yent na IMF forever. Ye ma ye ho 1.5 years, 1 year. Na ye free IMF no. Send ye be ya ye betimi aye den ebu ye man. Kwame Nkrumah ne say a black man is capable of taking care of his own affairs.
All right. You better say some buy no. We are happy with the way.
Yeah, happy because achedodo. Our program let's say I best start at 10:30. We are almost in 2 o'clock. Time management is very, very important. No apology is coming, no reason is coming. Because they say it's a time crying a problem. Because 10:30 in Ekobo 2. Yentimint na hasa. As I say, apology be cry to me back. And I'm movie at the Cronti Ayaye late.
Okay. Opposition, General Secretary.
They are General Secretary.
General Secretary. Because Obia Chairman say, maybe General Secretary. No,
but General Secretary.
But Obako any, Obako a Chemukra, Woma Chaya, Womo Anshada, Emuno, any change be a say, and as a sign be a precious program. No, Shasia. Delegates are not up nothing, so we can't really tell why ama womo enya enhye ase sabre yegusu a yedi di nkomo na Patrick Asante empombo ko de
nyame adom bibia boko.
Okay mama ne eja Sam George eni nkomo kakra bi kakra bi na fe mensan emra also eja Sam George Akwaba. Mike, and I think say Obaji we follow no from. And Papa Kode.
Nyaminadum, Yada Nyamiase.
Ona Baka Sama Party NDC ana.
Minua Otukuno. Deputy General Secretary Bekasa.
Okay. But why are there? What about in numbers? I just NDC people, more your friends about na.
Sir, Kebi Mami Kebi Amamo ni the sana tie. Say NDC here there, you tun some friend parties ni na. And say almost one more year one more there. Then so you ba chere ya adwen na ye ba ye be yan hyehye mu say ya. Especially say wo aban mu a wuntan kan no kra ntre wo sumfo no. Enti ye ba ye be kan no kra ama delegates ni na e wo ha.
More be kasa for NPP delegates.
Ye ba ha no. Esan say ye colors ni yesronko no. Ebi hu ye ya na wo mo ben yen. Okay. Ma bi ben 2 year wo mo say se mo be kasa mo nkasa ma yen. Ye school feeding for by ye delegates. Enso ye MPP for ye delegates. Na enso ye school feeding for na 97 pesos. Wo mo say ye mfa ndu and ma ye ma no. Enso ye ni. Enti mo nka ncha ban no na ontu mo ma yen. Ebi a mo ka wo betie. Ye free ho no enim kakra bi ye ni be ma bi hia ye. Osi ono ye taxi driver. Or ye NDC MPP ni. Obeto abani bi or ye delegate. But okoto fuel a MPP for ni filling station a one mo turn a different price. Enti yen kan cha ban no say one more drivers no so one more bread. Ye dey go for kasa na ye ba no. We share party delegates na. Uba hu say one more bemebu. But baby ayeti no wo VIP no. We ni party mpanyimfo no share. Who say almost three woman main woman niaje. Really? And to be say difference was party mpanyimfo no and the party sumfo no so. Say edidija ya bem. And ye beka san nyama na ye beka nya o mampanyin no wada say ye nyane no. And ye be nyane aban no.
But how should be a mo chemwe? My men say me the same question. Sir, reasons are ama haship na ba no. Dr. Baumia say or a carpenter or ye humani ye. And from a tsunami, we hear Diana Hoshia and ye in a boy. And you wouldn't mean Blemuno. Sanko Mosu ya and I can bear problem. But why yes or ye?
Kofi Adomai. Russia Ukraine war no. One couldn't want to go from Pramana to Babi.
Our Russia and Ukraine.
About the saying now Europe. I want to bang Russia and Ukraine. No, I want to hear from no. One more and see Woma ntokwa ne si woma asase no so krapo Ukraine womo currency no bomb ne ho modern si Ghana cedi no and say say yes obi ani ne marking scheme ebia wo call school baby Ghana for no ye school no wunya 0 to 39 F Dr. Baumia ono ne marking scheme wunya 20 A and you know obehu say wa ya ade but sebio ya yire no ma ya suma omo say omo nkodrom kotonya mambre me every week na me ma 300 and na 400 na ya tonya ma na ya de ye aduane wo fie ene ye kodwo me ma 1000 1000 ne kapo anso
from 300
to 1000 ya nya ho kra wo fie o na 1000 ne kapo me yere di bi asoso esan say Kofi intos adaka no January ya na ye turn 400 Ghana cedis and na ebe ko about 2020 no na ye 220 Ghana cedis January we 400 cedis and na ye kasa 1200 Ghana intos adaka and Russia Ukraine war na COVID yare no nipa ahe na wu wo Ghana ha nipa ahe na COVID ne che wo mo and then me no uti ha no COVID ente ya tua COVID ho to who top meat pie ma wo ba who tua COVID levy wo so
meat pie
COVID fee 1% e wo so COVID fee COVID levy 1% e wo so meat pie we dey call Frankis who free her for Frankis na call meat pie na share receipts no so and na call any pastry shop I am a receipt na share receipt no so 1% as COVID levy. Aha, COVID ne ba ye no. Aduane na wo mchiche no. Wunya bi.
Dabi.
Wutin kran.
Me tin kran.
Wunya aduane ne bi.
Dabi.
Nanso wutu aho ka. Togo. Enya aduane nkwa na wo ma ye o. Wo ma sika nkasa to Togolese. Wo ntu aho tax ene. Yesi ye ma free water. Wunya free water ne bi.
Free water.
Ufie no Ghana water ba ho.
That make me want a mechanized borehole.
And when you're free water, maybe as I say Ghana water and ufie.
Yeah.
Then so Ghana water are increasing the tariffs. No, are affecting you. As I say, I see a recovery of COVID water. No. And it's a see why you are there. Maybe why you are there. Say, one more years at the amount before, and then 1 more at 9 o'clock. Kofi about 10 minutes to 2. Yen sha say Esan said delegates bia ni ha. Delegates need aso wo hotels. Wo mu jiji sika every candidates no.
Really?
Ghana ye see sika ni ha. Enti ye call IMF no. MPP national executives are wo mo pre akonwa ho no. Wo mu sika ye chichama delegates ye kan friti anopa ye kan sika no ewie 2 o'clock abo. Ye da so ha. Bibisa wo delegate wa.
No, delegates in Yamai.
And you're 9 o'clock now, my son, 10 minutes to 2. Delegates,
the TV is so. Also, party supporters, no money. I almost say, also, they are dancing. Almost,
say, come do. Now, when you're the name, now people you know, so better. Who bet you
almost say, a comasa.
Now, wouldn't where your last party on by answer na one by and over. And a final party, a farewell party and where the Bemamo Muninaminko as I say can't afford any MP for Nankasa extra jinkwan. One must charge in Quan as I say Oman Benina Nado any Dr. Baumiano woman to me and cry on my knee. I jinkwana MP for Nankasa Jatum say yeah, here be no empty now for IMF. But IMF and to me GA for Ghana. I just say on Mampe John Dramani Mahama. Any NDC and the Beba Abeji or mine. Tie and before can say one more IMF no, any NDC IMF no. Difference no. And me no we are dream man. Yen ye beko IMF no. And sana ye beko IMF no. Ye call senchi. Okay. Am I homegrown policies. Homegrown policies na ye call IMF. I'm IMF so and I your homegrown policies na IMF program. And before I call on homegrown policy, I want to call it E-levy. E-levy no affairly. And the one who call I'm IMF never more policy I want the barber. And then affair na one who negotiations. As I say, I buy na kasa any share IMF the buy juma. And the difference from ya ko no ya nem ya de ko ho. Now you see, and your policy na here credibility. Policy credibility na ya ko ho. Where mo and your policy credibility, even economic policy no one be. Because when economic policy, I want to share you say ebe boa or mine here then 11. Na 11 no, akose. When we see one benya 600 million Ghana cedis in May, one benya 56 million. One benya 10%, 9%. Na kofi, who call school? Now I control exams. When you 10%, when you 9%. Say me school, me from papa no mama na school fees now wo mutua ye no. Me be ma wo say wo fa wo na wo students and ejuma. Esan say school na ye ko no. Wa bon 9%. Na failure ye 0 to 39. Na wa nya 9%. And soon tight kra ma nyame. Nyame tight kra ye 10%. Now who E-levy flagship no e 9%. Na say wa bon. Wa bon. Yeah, also. Look at it. Who drink Ghana my way? Say, "Nya ajinkwa John Mahamani and this say, back. Na best says your mind now. Baby, I see koi. Baby, I see koi. Anka, ebimu your best friend. Means na atemuda nembran temp na yenko heaven. Hey, because na say there. You are not off Nyamema judgment day no Emran ne. Emran tem na kufu adoni ye idea. Ebru hellfire. Now I had says Ghana there yadani hell annex. Sir George, you ever try na yetie mu nsɛmwa. Yɛbɛka sama MPP footages. All right, yeah that's it. Sam George na yɛne no edi nkɔmɔ no yeguso asabre yɛhwɛ Samuel Oku na ohunu sɛ ɔnam nipa nim. Okay, Sammy B. Mr. Sammy B. Nana B. ɛna ɔno nso ɛgye nkyia a ɔde white abɔ ne ti a ɔnam nipa no emu no. Okay, then if you could just see our team in so I will share no and Facebook. Oh man, we TV now with your radio so over to me ako Facebook says here now why joining and live ho and come out here the who comment to be over to me at the comment no aba you reckon kind comments no ebi na ye de aba na yako yedim enti era yeguso asabre yedidi and come on Aja Asante. Mejo so Kofi. Answer na meko area hono. Me ne o enwie tew. O ye delegate na. Me a party member our time constituency. Leading party member our time constituency. Ukuro time. What do you feel about? Oh okay. And I'm on trouble ni bi. Ben trouble ni bi. O ba be hwe de ekoso. Me ba be hwe na ya hwe se de MPP se de esiko. Okay. Oba here no observation to say because other parties no complaining say time as a program shall say no. Hours baby of course, won't say other parties and especially NDC for there. Your baby and your but obviously we have a mandate to run the country. That's always the situations in this clearly all executives, all aspirants are heeded to the call of the people. There is nothing to profligate our system. No billboards, no who say it shows you say advice na for the delegates any even candidates we've headed to it and then we are performing it. There is nothing extravagant about the way this party is being handled now. At this time, of course, at this time we understand, but we cannot sacrifice certain things just because system mayedi into Congress. No. Yet means sacrifice no be. Of course, democracy is expensive, and if it's expensive, you must look for the money to be able to run the democracy. Yen can say because they say no more identity, or say will be running the position for 4 years. Near Casa Debbie, you be man more than 4 years. Of course, and your constitution the grand idea, Emma Hopaisa. It quite be also your supra ye jayede him. Of course, say at this time. Almost what the beba. Me who circular be just yesterday. So almost over shall say I almost there. Are they almost say no my gold my biana.
omo heti gold mine ye titi yesem kakra kakra na ye borem kakra kakra na ye kan bom na ye de aye nti that call is very unnecessary very unnecessary.
Okay yeah that's it ma ye ne ye rade animo entoa enkomo no eso very soon you better cross over na yakotie de ekoso ehori because the event is just about starting you rade animo de flag bearership race na me nim de ntia se say de o se won ko bio
ana KOFI na assemble na okay Twensign
Obako
na se KOFI wo kura na me campaign manager wo na ya me campaign manager wo se wo ton masempa no ebo me ho dawro if say empempenso a MPP ya ba bedro no ye hia enim foforo ansana emfie nwotwe no yetimi atra akomfie dumienu akomfie dunsia abakosem nie obiara ni wa amanyoko kase ni mienu MPP NDC obiara ni wa watwa emfie nwotwe na wafa omumu bia ewa aban ni mu a watimi edi nkunim atra emfie nwotwe no the year 2000 Professor Mills na oye Rollins abedi achire obeye NDC candidate wentimi anwe ni je kufuo etwa no about 2008 na Akufo-Addo no oye osoafo ewo kokofo aban mu wono so wentimi ani nkunim emra MPP konfe nwoche 2016 John Mahama no oye mampanyini NDC mfe nwoche so wentimi anchera eno nti abakosam kire yen se wodi obia efiri aban ni mu edikuo nanim se mo baburu mfie nwoche no a enye adwuma enipa hufunu nipa enti yahwe wanimu a ya bere enti on beka je on se moko aya moko aba keke that's all enti moko aya moko aba no enso so MPP next year 2023 eno na be ya adwuma bema new face edi aba edi asem foforo aba eno ti KOFI wo na wo so tom masem e magana fo na enam sa mi menka aban ne ho nti no mu bodi no na mo yimidin afrim na mo hwe wo mo nkwan wa aban ne mu so mo de wo mo ye government officials
ya what is here kan oh so fight we there Baumia Alan na na ha enye nipa mienu na yakoto omo so aba na 2014 yekọ akansi na nyam na meto so miensa njade na mummo bidin me na meto so mienso na nya ekon ketwa ebinu modin say 2014 yekodi agro sika Akufo-Addo tuaye sika apragu tuaye cheremanti ade ni mo say sika no ebi na msum tuaye vetting committee ye nyina ye call the same vetting committee ani enti momo ntoto na se ebi se wuni akokodro na wuni atenka wuntimi ntu saa na mo ema na nyeye di mamu money pa mienu ni di omo ye government officials vice president the number 2 government official or perform the public duties amansan sika ye nyina sika ye de hwe omo trade minister or your public official or perform government duties agric minister or your government official adai ni mo me a private citizen me so me boa nti mo kan na mo akire mu ye na man crofo aton crofo asumu ye nti wo na ye me campaign manager nti also 2023 wo na ye me campaign manager free juada ya no wo sha ase kopim se bedim kunim na ye dia 2024 ni a break age no ni ato amemo ni so Jemeti ye ne se kra de wo mo hwe se wo mbeka wo mamienu abom Baumia ene Alan ba konye flag bearer na ba kon enye na bedi akiri
obi abeka sa asembia now you ohufuo we ye coward
if pairing the true no
yes why abeka sa asem no now you coward KOFI now you coward when you coward a party no constitution no enkere se wo keka nipa mienu abo na aka omumbo a ade ni mo sa me kwa contest obetimi a prevent me obetimi asime kwan ɛno nti mo nkasa asɛm no ɛnya well ebia wɔn mo dedi wɔn ho nkɔmɔ sɛ baako miwini a mɛfa wei ayɛ ma bɛ di akyire na nipa no kɔ no awini primaries na ɔkɔ no awini a ɛyɛ one ɛna ɛde ade na ɛkyerɛ sɛ woka ɔmo mmienu bɔ mu a wɔn mo sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ adwuma obiara wɔ no personal perspectives of things ade hu no nti ade na ɔkeka obiara ni so ade hu no ahyɛ ti dɛ mi ka na ma ka ne pay ne sɛ obi a ɔbɛka saa asɛm biara no na ɔyɛ ohufoɔ
ebi nso gyidie ne sɛ sɛsɛyi ɛmfa ho de ɔba bɛyɛ flag bearer ɛma mo party no nneɛma mu ayɛ de nti nipa no ɛba a ɔbɛbrɛ ɛwɔ campaign mu wɔnhunu ne saa sɛ wobɛyɛ flag bearer a ɔbɛbrɛ.
Yes, Kofi abatoɔ bi anafɔ ɛna abatoɔ biara wɔ ne ho nsunsuansoɔ yɛn kan ru sɛ by 2024 yɛbɛnya mmɔfra foforɔ a wɔn aduru 18 years a yɛde wɔn bɛba bɛka register no ho wɔn nkwa no ahwɛ a wɔn bɛboro 1 million nti new voters a yɛbɛba bɛka voter register no ho ɛyɛ over 1 million a ɛno nkwa make impact ɛno ti na me ka sɛ MPP yɛhia anim foforɔ saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa no anim foforɔ no a wɔn bɛhu wɔn no a yɛbɛne wɔn bɛkasa no ɛno nso de nkenyan ne ahoɔden foforɔ ɛbɛba nti yɛgye tom sɛ 2024 ɛna fam yɛnya 8 years as MPP in government ɛne yɛsɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛsɛte new record wobɛsɛte new record a na kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ adwuma sononko ansa na woatumi ayɛ dɛn abreki ayɛ sɛte
twe break ketewa bi ma me na memfa announcement bi kɔ so ma mentie deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ stage hɔ no memfa quickly na yɛbɛsen crossover nkyɛ na yɛakɔ akɔhwɛ nsɛm a party no check my microphone no ma me na ɛma won't check my microphone no ma me all right enti yɛgu so a sabre yɛne mpanimfoɔ edi nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ ha agya de anim nti deɛ nsɛm na bɛka kyɛ delegates a ahyia ɛwɔ ha because wɔn na ɛba bɛyi national executive a wɔn na bɛhwɛ ama mo flag bearers no yɛato mo so aba
deɛ mɛka kyerɛ delegates a yɛbɛto saa aba yi sɛ mpanimfoɔ a ɛto aba gyina nyinaa no wɔn mo nhwehwɛ obiara esu ɛne ne ban na wɔn mo nhyɛ kwan na ebetumi adi ekuo n'anim abɛyɛ otitirani wɔn na ebetumi adi ekuo n'anim aba abɛyɛ ɔsɛntwerɛfoɔ panyini ɔkyerɛkyerɛni panyini ɛyɛ general secretary wɔn mo na ebetumi ayɛ otitirani abɛdi akyire wɔn na ebetumi ayɛ deɛ ɔbɛboaboa dɔm n'ano mmabunu mmaa ɛne nasarafoɔ no nyinaa enti mafutu a mede ma delegates ne sɛ mayɛ mpere yɛ ho mpɛmpɛnso a ekuo no abɛduro no yɛnhwɛ deɛ ɔsɛ ɛfata na obetumi ayɛ adwuma no na ɔmo nto aba no ma wɔ mo
yɛda ase pii
kofi meda ase enti me ne wɔ nkɔmmɔ akyire yi yɛbɛdi yɛn nkɔmmɔ meda ase pii
yɛwura ade nimo Francis ɛna yɛne no edi nkɔmmɔ no yɛnua baa a wɔte ha ɔwɔ amanyɔkuo a ɛyɛ PNC ɔne general secretary mama me adonko next level correct ɛbrɛ ne ba saa no a na deɛ mehia ɛyɛ adonko next level eti woyɛ adwuma no a na wobrɛ na wohwɛ na brɛ ne no yɛ ayɛ den a na wagye o next level eti adonko next level ɛna ɛde yɛn ɛkɔ to the next level yɛnua baa Janet Nabila ɛyɛ PNC general secretary yɛmɔ akɔ aba dɛmpɔ mbɔkɔ deɛ mo nkyɛke ne microphone no ma me jiwe mom PNC mo dɔɔso na mo baayɛ
wosi deɛ
mo dɔɔso mo onkwa na baayɛ
dɛbi o yɛyɛ 6
oh okay mo message a mo de brɛ NPP ɛne sɛn
yɛn nyinaa nim dada sɛ yɛwɔ ɔhaw wɔ ɔman Ghana nti yɛ message naa ne sɛ all these things STT and the PNC yedi atade anens anka yedi politics no ye sa atade no di tuntwen na see ye be boa government and making sure that we put our economic back on track. And yeah, even though things are not easy, government is coming up with policies to be able to salvage the people. We still think that we say Ghana for almost bre into MPP for almost the all political party, the entire country unite Ghana so that we can be able to help in putting our economy back on track. At the moment, Yankasa Yenimse Bibia will form na yamba as one body. Na pese ye different way me party near ways so me party near Ghana and Kosu into with the economy putting the economy back on track. Ye pese MPP for making sure say enye MPP enye NDC enye PNC all the political parties are omobeye consensus are yen nyina be contribute plus civil society organization to make Ghana a better place. Into the message yediba MPP for no.
Okay, final one. IMF will take on it.
IMF PNC for like we don't believe in IMF. Yeah, believe in homegrown policies are able to make Ghana. Into going back to IMF was something that pain us because e-levy, supporting e-levy. You're supporting e-levy because you say. So we say when you self-reliance, just say won't do a tax. Into tax in the buyer, na see government to reduce the tax from 0 to 0.75 and now 1%. Na only a message I my government. Na them say a good, but na person all reducing the rate. But na you pay e-levy because we knew that to developer you have to pay taxes and the resources of the country must be utilized for the intended purpose it was meant for. Because a base poverty, corruption in the country and wastage. How poor in the country. With IMF, we did not accept it, but it was a necessary evil. Na government, na bibiani obetima santi na. We are okay that they were, but we don't like IMF, and we will never accept IMF as a policy that can help a country like Ghana. We will never, because 17 times the IMF there is something that PSC as a government will never accept. We believe in our own homegrown policies to help remove the country from poverty to development. Into IMF.
Yada sepa. Yada sepi. NNT PNC amanyo kono woman some mo dia to dia no. Quick one, you cross stage also see and but Nazdi was it KOFI tell Honorable Adenimo that I have supported him from 2014 till date. I am his #1 fan at Offensive South. And on the number crack 055-933-4949. Actually the number crack at the account. When so there was your party could not collect their results and lies. If you join Jake, okay. I think sir or responded to Chris messenger, Chris Echo Edebaye. Where say your friend Chris Dollar, JM walk to IMF. Nana Alugun to be Akufuado, the ambulance himself to IMF. This is the big difference. Okay. On the message, no say back no what your power and no call and about so there. No the ambulance and ordinary echo. Was I love the patriotism and wisdom of this woman with KOFI Isaac messenger what they ever was it she has proficiency the proficiency communication skills. Okay, KOFI Isaac. All right. And please, what is her name? Oh, maybe I didn't know at the show. Janet Nabila. No. Was it JFK? Samuelski messenger, what show at the bar? Nanaya, Mausa, where your program, Nana?
I KOFI. Hello, KOFI. Program.
Oh my God, I feel about.
Way back. Okay, right. KOFI program no the cram no. Or say holding together, working together. That's the thing.
Next level.
No more next level. Me man no me dey impede you know. Enti ma di dey you know. Mananti ma kosoro ho. Baby a president be kwa kwotena no. Ho udu ho a me no ka say chief of staff abadada. Chief of staff watena se wante na konwa. Ya wa ba be di nkomo. On watena se mpanyifo akwa akwotua no. Enche vice president beba na for his excellency beba betena se na enkomo ho nyina no. Kwame na enko betena se na adwuma no nyina na ye. Na yera na yi anapem se na akasa dada. Ye beto ankomo no so because ewiabo me gidi ye said nanka by this time there ya started to aba and probably I'm sure that is what he was expecting. Are you disappointed you not started?
Am I?
Why are you disappointed saying you started yana?
Oh, I'm the manner Ericano. They expect them by now. To the manner they expect there. And by this time, abato no work with you. Minimum reason why we delay. Might be sure the organizers know they have a good reason why we delay. And when even though there has been a delay, no, I come all candidates, all delegates why come gidi basa sabe nya me wajizi the programs in ya organizers was share you know they will make sure that obabado before yebopon in there.
Yeah, we know that certainly program no obabado election so bokodo. But so far, delegates by who payinfo ibi atenase who obaba so obaba. Menyim there there's been allegation. I don't know whether you've heard some. Yenye titles Global didn't come earlier on. He is thinking that there's some things going on. He is even alleging there executives need in the one company. That is why this conference the Onion started. I'm sure within your constituency you have some delegates coming from there. Why are they not here? Do you think what he's saying could be true?
Well, I mean, I've been doing media engagements into many baby delegates no into many the reason why I won't feel her.
You don't know. Wow. So what because we were expecting to start around 9:30. But Emma, so
yes. I mean, today I make earlier on. No, you expect the starting time, but organizers in the way best place to give a reason why we delay. Movement now was a book around radio station to radio station, and this is the reason why because we name the reason why.
Yo, His Excellency Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Waba Ababedu, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Waba Ababedu. But moving around, I could see, yes, of course, that's what is happening. You could hear Anthony Abaye Fakabo trying to let people know that the vice president is in. I could see stands of feeling kakra. Would you be voting?
Debbie, me delegate for them.
What would be your wish?
Well, I mean, saying him that I mean, me a spokesperson for Stephen Ayensu's team. It's my goal, not just a wish, but my goal on you there, Stephen Ayensu's team. Obenya slot for the chairmanship, no. Obenya chairman of the party. I'll bet we break the 8. Or my delegates work and this time is the time now so far. My Stephen Ayensu's team. The message also corral this 6-point message, you know, delegates, you know, Wajatum, Chairman Stephen Ayensu's team. Why you ready? The OBC MPP Nenyima, the chairman of the party, the order number 5. See, Yenya, Wonya, what to Aba, what to the boom, Emma Stephen Ayensu's team, Onya Tumin, Onya chairman of the party, on build capacity across all levels of the party. On improved relationship between the parliamentarians, party, government. And make sure that Obey unite party at all levels. Obey remain neutral. The flag bearership selection process. Obey create equal playing field. Welfare issues of the party members, party officers. No, Obey address Ninya now all the resources baba on time in full my party full with tumwa ye wejuma ejuma kese o there yenyim yenkai there breaking the 8 in ebia into me bida Stephen Ayensu team opedo break the 8 there you fix economic challenges no Ghana for wo jizi wo MPP win the MPP ebetumi aye nti ye bompai there ye be Stephen Ayensu team dam tum no wetum aye ejuma oda na kumado.
Is that where the president belongs?
What do I say?
Is that where the president belongs?
Because on the
pay Gabi Asarachi Daku brought out a list which Stephen Ayensu right. Is it a faction? Can I ask if then you might be supporting Jobwedu as well?
I'm supporting Stephen Ayensu team. I'm a spokesperson for Stephen Ayensu team.
All right.
That is the campaign that I'm working on.
This is the fifth time. The fifth time for Stephen Ayensu team or Baba. In Koforidua, he didn't have much support. What has changed?
Well, I'm sure that one kasa media for why you wear background checks when you delegates na kasa watching from our board Ibias it's Ayensu team, Stephen Ayensu team. What's it? The downfall of a man is not his end. But when you fall, you pick up your learnings. Stephen Ayensu team will pick up new learnings. And yen kasa itumude na dream mu or you're strong or wanzen or nyansa or abutar or your leader or taking kofu wasam or dom manipa ne or your strategic. So and I'm sure that by this time no delegates na at enya damatinkano into the wunya work there. This time is a time as super the wabatun boom. I'm a Stephen Ayensu team. The Stephen Ayensu team orca there. Your man flag bearer, Obama president, the next president of Ghana.
Yeah, I heard him say.
My name is Sanabako. Senior Osi Adeni supports Ama Era Stephen team. Now, all propagating Papano. Now, and per the original plan of the Congress, no, by this time, I vote in Ashase. Delegates Mbedui as a friend is saying strong supporter of 17 person. How concerned or worried are you? Say as of now, voting has not started, and not just that, delegates are not even on the conference grounds. Are you worried maybe something could be changing because this is the last minute and their delayance could be that it is going one way or the other? How worried or concerned are you?
Well, I mean, there's a concern about the inconvenience and the long wait. But as far as the mind and the decision of the delegates is concerned, I am 99% certain that the delegates, even if they have to vote in the evening, are definitely going to vote.
Because this is a point where, as it were, the final manipulation or machination or the orchestration, this is the hour that happens. That this hour changes a lot of things. Aren't you worried and concerned?
I agree with you. I think that the entire team is not being complacent, and the entire team is monitoring the situation and making sure that we are not dipping as far as our expectations are concerned. So yes, we are not sleeping. I'm sure you can see
or you are using the situation to your advantage. Maybe you are the one inside using the situation to your advantage. Can we say that?
Well, I won't say that we are using the situation to our advantage, but we are making sure that we are not taken by surprise.
But let's ask, is he aware of it? Have you spoken to him? Is he worried? Another, are you okay?
Well, I mean, everybody will be a bit concerned if you say that the program should start at this time at 9 o'clock, and I mean, this late it hasn't happened. But like I said, you don't see people agitating. You don't see people complaining. People have been inconvenienced, but the love of the party is deeper, is stronger, and I am certain that that calmness that is being experienced here will translate to a very, very solid endorsement of Stephen Ayensu team.
Who candidates to be there? Candidates to be fans. Where is Stephen Ayensu team at the moment?
You see him at the right time. So, what friend no one bra? What friend Stephen team? Obaba, Obohun. Yeah.
Right.
From Stevie any day. So next week, your birthday,
yes.
The 64th birthday. It's he has in Dasin, yes, and Dasin in there.
Does he have particular people he wants to work with among the leadership in Abamon? Does he have some people he feels comfortable he wants to work with?
Chairman Stephen Team is one of the biggest team players that I have seen in politics. And anyone that the discerning delegates give the mandate to become national executives, Stephen Ayensu's team will work with them and make sure that the party becomes victorious in 2024.
Yeah. I'm saying, I can only wish them well. Team can say me and run a come on. Say they should give him, when they give him the chairmanship, they should give him a flag bearer and he will give them a president. I think a profound. So we can only wish him well. And indeed, there's no among the candidates, no popular person in the contestants more than Stephen, not even closer to Stephen's team. Honestly, other contestants we can but you can popularity as far as that position is concerned.
In terms of MPP party politics,
yes.
Because the rest I also know.
Because information did we wish you well.
Thank you so much.
After the elections, your baba is
very good. We hope to interview here when the victory comes.
Anytime. Say my number, just call me. I'm always at the service.
How will he feel if he doesn't win again? For the 5th time?
Inshallah, he'll win.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Fancy. Mananti Mwa Kakra, I don't know, you just came in. Mananti Mwa Kakra. John Boyd by Wananti Mu Kakra, you could see people or more body show. Justin Kodia, or also Abbas, Siano Free Hakoya Kwamina. You could see people doing change. And it gets me confused. Because so he said John Boyd by a fans or better, Justin Kodia by a fans or better. Then you can't really predict where voting no ebeko.
Because no is not a buy and send an just now I say I have 50-50.
Yeah, it looks like that. And I was even at the top. A whole ministers, MPs,
okay,
chief executives.
That's right.
In fact,
and the government appointees
in the president.
Okay.
Me who said when Justin Kodia was passing, some stood up from there. And now Omoya Omonsa say. I was a bit surprised. I'm like, I wasn't expecting like a place like that. Maybe Ombeye bold to me. Sorry, I Omonsa say. But some were doing it any idea. That particular contest, I think that so far, chairmanship right down to the very last. No, baby, I know shit. General Secretary.
General Secretary. Now, John Bodu seem to be popular because of incumbency here. But from observations, and then send you analyze the those supporters for John Bodu should not go to sleep. It is indeed not over. Vice President Anna Abano. Vice President Anna Abano. Over live, if he Accra Sports Stadium, and NPP Amanyokono, Ade Wamo annual Delegates National Conference, no Ababashep. Saju Media, I see an area, and I baby, okay. So, oh, here, Wamo era, the inner perimeter of the stadium. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and Pejan and Sano was a white, and Pejan and Sano, Pejan and Sa.
There's something happening. President came before the vice president came when we went to Kumasi.
Yes.
This time the vice president is coming before the president. But when the vice president was coming, he was being led by the MPP, Ashanti regional. No, in fact, it was the of course, because here we come say MPP, Ashanti Regional MP.
Yes.
And Edeneba.
Yes.
And then Osei Chairman Sabonsu came to explain. Sir, Obano. The reason why I'm going to buy and say, I'm going to do baby.
Yeah.
Now, time and I say, but the traffic in the idea.
No, so
now, maybe you're here, I don't know what is causing this. The vice president is coming, and it's been, of course, and it's been ushered in by the whole MPs in Parliament from MPP. And one of the vice president, Eddie Remu.
Eti uhe aye TV niswa vice president Asha White. And not say radio Asha White. And now White no neck.
And the
Aye. Ozana. Nana ya wadu achi hao. Wadu achi pe. Second lady, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And so I can hobi. Eti Oguso just on nam inner perimeter or park and so ankasa and oh him agentia or gentia sa and some for ne party a chitifua or mudinachi. But don't say if you so she jama edinachi then jama for no so she jama then Omudinachi way air stance no emo. Yada so air the Accra Sports Stadium and yade coverage bro. And Chayane test conforming come test conform so mebodia. If it's Omudi SNK what Yamo Wokamo Trabano. You Omudi. And Nana test conform Naba. Almost on my body.
I am say almost say Yamamon Traba. Because they are supposed to vote for the youth organizer. That is why they are here. They almost say for the
John Boy do have to say Ometwetiano. And now I have some more.
Oh, how? Now, test concern, they are not supposed to vote for the general secretary. They vote for the position of the national youth organizer. It is our allegation. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know whether they are supposed to vote for the general secretary. I can't tell. Maybe there's been a change because Mr. Tescom is supposed to vote for the national youth organizer of the party. So why is it that they are not being? In fact, Kofi Ukaya Ashanti region, that same thing happened there. About Ashanti region, there were issues with Tescom, and that is happening here too. I think we need to speak to them.
All right, so do what about Dr. Mahmoud Baumia still on your screens. Asabre on Nemu, I want to pay one end. And was signed at Dine or compare the Black Star Square wing of the stadium, and as Independence Square wing of the stadium, and was signed at the Parliament wing of the stadium. I want to say or nam inner perimeter numu na amount for man fans. Police for no lining up and on nemu all call and inti buy no programming as I stand still. And will be sorry, womo a wavuno. We a submarine campaign, pal. We did it, just said, submarine campaign.
Of course, but the way Antonia by a Fakaboka Semino, I'm tempted not to believe what he's saying that all members of parliament in MPP and Edineti. I could see secondly, member of parliament, deputy minister of energy, Sir Okamubie, but all members of parliament following him. I'm not too sure that is correct, but yes, a lot of members of parliament are more Edeneba. But my name is But it tells a story, Kofi. If it's indeed all members of parliament and indeed vice president of the republic, Echia, said they are a campaign as a phrase here. Why we have a party?
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Agene fans area, or free inner perimeter na wapie a VIP stand. And I said, what I think somebody else is coming. We've been so Alan Kwajo Chamantin, Alan Chamantin, and I Ministers Alan Chamantin and Angona Alan Kojo Chemate and Namono. It's interesting. Oh, maybe Alan Nam. What about maybe about me?
It's very interesting.
Very Alan and backdoor.
And vice president. And now in that period.
Alan Kojo Chemate. Well, but that's everything on Namwa. I'm afraid in a teacher down also. But Waba.
If you don't, you are not allowed into the
because well, he's a member of parliament. No, he's not. He's a minister of state.
He's a minister of state.
And all ministers of state are supposed to go to the top. And because he's not the vice president, he cannot go down there and then maybe wave the
protocol arrangement.
And he from and the baby I dear ministers no so Montanano. Wafa waba besing ya wafrosro ya wakwakwatena na konyaso. But just when the vice was coming, Alan Kojo Chemate also exactly.
Where the any and where the any obia.
Where I say where more. No, we are the fans.
Interesting. Who said Anthony Abaifa Cabo cry and young who say about Abaifa Cabo cry who say yeah. Baby, Alan Kojo Chemate Namanya Abaifa Cabo. Sure. Now, in fact, who no crown say only protocol arrangement. So what money? In fact, you go Kumasano, yeah, who Alan Kojo Chemate. I didn't see him. I'm not saying he didn't come, but man, who know her? All right, and I am test conform Emra.
Aye, test conform. The TV no sooner say vice president or Chechia, other executives. In fact, Wechia Adukufo, and now we say Otiano, our TV no so. Yeah, war hage, one more so hagemo party leaders. And now Chechia almost soon while to say where the ministers are seated. And then where the CEOs, the executives, the party leadership, fans are all doing independent. In fact, that is the same place Alan Kojo Chemate, but the seating will be different. He will sit behind, but vice president will sit by the president of Delegates Conference Ghana. Kwabena Japan, vice president in China. Utumu vice president Etiano, Etiano Hag, Ede Akahu. Sisi the vice president Gusuya Wochia. Wochia kwa penny for a party penny for members of parliament, ministers, Wochia, vice president Gusuya, Wochia, penny for our straw baby, president of the republic, Obekwa. He came with his entourage, MPs and nearby, so Makwa. He's still greeting Kojo Pianing and a vice president Tiano. Yera Kojo Pianing, right? Vice President Gusuya Wochechia. That's part of the Wochechia party penny for ya or more esro bebia or more ediama party in penny for ministers, members of parliament, any adiano, Wamugusoya, Wamu Hechia vice. It's the same money trying to hug any vice president Trahaga papa and Nasam Ketua. In fact, he just hugged Anasa Ochia. GMPC boss.
Yes.
Cocobon.
Yeah,
Cocobon boss. And now Ochiano Sisia Oguso ya Ochechia. Now, Kwamina, test conphobia baby Pierre and Comobi Quasso.
Yes. Eti Cecia Better test con and Como. Now test con for about one or two challenges. And then they on challenges. Many of your saying Solomon.
Asim Solomon, College of Friends, Yampo Tesco President.
Institution by
College of Friends, Yampo, Sunyan Yampo, Tesco President.
Okay. Now, mobile more challenge and saying.
Mepacho, Yabayano. Your challenges be a baby. Yeah, to say. Adia Modi, yeah. Joining a regional election, Santa Tiana, yeah, to say, national election, you have to Mudi dear.
Deba, yes, sir.
On passe, j'avais tout à Bani. On passe à ce president de Ogana Biano. J'avais tout à Banibi.
As Ben, how they can say some way. Just a what's it? Oh, more Baba to Ababing. Moto chairman, general secretary, treasurer, secretary. I thought some youth, national youth organizer. Mo baba tuni ni nebi. Nini na motubi.
Kasagu micro mame. Kasagu micro.
Why ena kachira mo se wo mo pese mo beto abani nyina bi.
Ni ya tete se identity na politics so there. Ade be entity ya wo tete bia no. Sa na te because regional election entity say ya na ya te ya o monto mo beto sa e ko wi ase no. Na o mama ya nto abani bi.
Na minimum so obi obeto ababia no ya mamo accreditation mo dey way.
No,
it's a more accreditation. It means that they've accredited you to come and vote.
Accreditation, you know. Like I said, no, by 8 p.m. and I can say Saka. But the of mafia, and you will be so empty. Almost ya and no pay grano. Your friend, commander, Crabby San said. And no pay, your friend, commander, Nibisan said. And accreditation was a matter today. Also, I know you, your friend, regional secretary. The French regional secretary to say, or train, or test member. So, one, you say, guys, we are almost so young to my quarters. I'm going to be by. I'm going to buy a crown. Okay, you know, yeah, but probably 300 something. 300 something, yeah, in species. And I read, you know, 24. But you know, my 9. Accreditation on my 9. It's not there over there. But net tobacco. It means that oh my, you know, any another who comes in on my 8. Now 8 94 24. You very actor. And now that's what you're not room. So better.
Now listen, more presenting some Mododo, you know, not I say because we're 24 near Mamon Naya. Based upon what in say this Anna and Mamma, you might have presented a list.
Oh, Mamma, any tangible reason be yeah, no one can say we're never.
Who do you suspect is doing this?
Yeah, or my own yes, I did incumbents, no, incumbent for no, because of money at test comfort and it's on my being mobile. Yes, on my being answer the
maybe some straightforward questions. Mobile 20 out.
And what's your more?
Over 20 hours. And to say be a 20 hours.
Yes. And it's a way we are for another person.
How many more in the years?
I say the only idea because I right. And I want one secretary of Rasto. I modality to be by. Let's say, school piano and a president. We are a class president as all. Not then a president as a Tuaba. And then I up where some Nasara contested. And who compare some to woman organizer. I don't know when you're in your accreditation. Now you have president for your accreditation.
Well,
a particular TESCON branch be and now say a TESCON in general, TESCON national.
In general.
A TESCON national, TESCON general.
But okay, as under region crown, I'm 60 something. But okay. Is this in 60 something? Even as a president for you know. Give us the president no more Nasara no more community, 100 something. I'm more accreditation 45 pay. 45 in a chat. But
I know sir accreditation Kwamna became a problem as said yesterday. Yeah, accreditation my media accreditation came in quite late. In fact, Yani Abuabea some wedding come earlier on. No, he told us say even some observers need accreditation and there was a general problem with accreditation. But for you to be emphatic, say more to say it's something that is deliberate, you know. I don't know. What if he?
Mommy, I'm something to know. And you say, yeah, it's too much. I am to see any written executive flu. Say, Chama, if you cry, you almost die. Actually, I must say, I have to go on.
Chairman B, Chairman Bang.
Yeah, Mr. Dino.
Man, Mr. Dean.
And yeah, say, I can say,
neighbor. Hold on. Governor.
Yeah.
Manyanti, Mate, what you watch? Say one of the MCs who is the former Minister of Tourism. Catherine Afeku announced Alan Kwadwo Chiremanten about Ebedu, Minister of Trade. Wababedu, because him saw two and who saw to her.
That's right.
And you are announcing the presence.
Acknowledging
where he passes, maybe our who acknowledging the presence. Any idea? So we can continue your conversation. You've been able to enter, right? Accreditation,
So mama ya mtu abani bia.
What is the mama na ofi.
Now they are there. Ekita.
Na ya mpase. Mama ya tudia.
Why na aboni?
Ah, when they are chairman na say.
Gana me bono. Obi oza jire bia na service interest. Ana mpase be to abani bi no. Sadi pa no, ena duani nya no. So let me go bia bi.
Na bia susu dia send dia end so huni pa akra simasi we na eye na odi ni dia to so na odi ache no
bia dia ye ni say so obo ni fadi uti one style bia go so ni ni ba kro go mi ni ba kro ya ta
eti dia ba no ba ma bosum enkra ha bosum me na ade ma wo
na ho na ka contract ya no a husu se wono na eye ma mudia mbe mo
won ne waka kwa mi no se de na executive sin na obi dada fo no mo mia
obi
me dia me na mi duti ya no
na je sa kwa executive sin na edua no no
obi o sha jire eti na wo executive na ye improve na wo sha jira e gari nya so ti mi fita ti amu ya dai
enti amanku
yes
no enti amano wa he o wa he fa
ya se Kentampo side o ba di
Kentampo side na ya won kan bosum no wa Kentampo
o da je so on go play na no be na duma
e da se
enti na ayi so asekira ba ko ya ta na pass that's all mama ya tu abani bi dia no mo dia 1 2 regional mama ya to na sha to mama ya to na mi ni say NDC fo no omu nya tax control no e wo it say you
NDC
MPP fo no omu nya tax control no e wo ba ya ba nu ajuma so tax control na e di na so omu nya ya dia na Sunday no mo say e be free ya Sunday no ye ko NDC headquarters say MPP from Paya e bia NDC ko de order on be dia ko me ku ame wano me members I 700 and something it's a me ko na de ya say no mo dia me ko ka kiro mo a me ni o mu nyina no ye ko isama NDC
e da se test control ana o mu di any listen so o mu bofuo ana ye te o mu nka no o mu say o so wa ko se sie o koto kosua shinapo ni ade na odi akọ
awase bosom ni intim
na se ya manu anto aba no a
wase bosom ni intim
owo techima ho ba bi sa no kan enti odu ho na odi ko tim ni ase ma ne nto a
wo be gbodua
ho na ogina ho na odi chi obi bia onim ho bie
wo bo mu na dua
na test consul a youth wing of the party, one of the youth wing of the party.
And Kwame na
mebu what party na asha say we ba be bodue you.
The interesting aspect of it is some of the executives came from Tescom.
Yes, Alien.
And they groomed them from the universities, right down from then Omabeji Post, then on and on. Omakwa executives in the that wing of the party, very, very important wing
to them.
Of the party.
That's the nursery grounds.
Yes.
That's the nursery grounds.
And if they are not being allowed to vote, there must be a reason, which I don't know, because it happened in the Ashanti region, as he's saying. No, they are hoping, and I hope they will be allowed to vote.
Yes,
there's
a listen, who say, and hopes about and he also raised concern, even in the main one, not even the youth one, even the main one. He raised concerns. I also say a banisana na say and Crofobich name be a chair.
Omo person mo disenfranchising
I mean, can't say mental shock. Earlier on, MP3. Titles Global Honorable.
Yes.
Chain come up no remno. Or catch say one of starting again starting at the edikan. One no case in the piece executives no. And I can pay delegates. One more baby. Entina, one more my delegates crying my suspected raking.
Yeah.
He was emphatic that he suspects raking.
And that statement points to an allegation.
Yes.
Said the incumbent is doing something.
Yes.
Exactly. Means or directs the fact that something the incumbent is doing something.
All right.
Tesco, you know that say. Executive say, oh, and you say you better wait here, Muntino, and I'm sure that Omudi, Efimo, which is also another allegation.
Said something about Tesco as well. Or say Tesco register now, no who you know. Or who said, yeah, the Abrantia be a Rema 1 year school. In fact, already, Emma McMenuka said, they were about 300 and something. After he raised, said, the Abrantia be a Shemon year school. Na as Abrantia no Kubolo Gaibi, and I'm quiet cleaning of the Tescom register. Emma above from to about 200 and something. His Excellency is also coming. Nana Ado Dankwa Akufado, Ado Premain, Ado Gagai, Wababe PM Ewaha, ya and check, or also other full platform. Almost say, will be sorry. Now, if I welcome His Excellency, in fact, currently a new MP before Tabo, and another Nenum, Namin so free, so mega for Fraba, mean to be check. Because I say, come here, I am them. You never be a man. Are you? Want to see I ever creative man? Yate. Now,
my main so fancy to say, you were a studio, I have a live ABN coverage of this conference, you know, Mark Jewels, and one of the aspirants for the vice chairmanship.
But
over TV, so presidential motorcade, you know. Say the president is being driven inside.
And the vice president came walking.
Yes.
Vice president was the phone free the came and as a rally our NDC for program I said. By His Excellency, you want to come? Want to come? And you're the neighbor. What in the camera?
Executive presidential Mercedes Benz.
Bulletproof Benz.
Yes. Executive no.
Yes.
Executive.
What do
Mercedes Benz.
President of the Republic.
Coat of arms no ebony pafo. President of the
Ado play mine.
What in a white top.
Ado better fans. And what president say fans no.
And over in the Chester left MPP flag in the boho. And on the right no yatro NPP. Yeah, the blue colors. And actual NPP on the right hand side.
I think say more director president where he should pass.
Yes.
Where Jala Kura.
Yes.
President Kebia Chabrantes so
it's a president for us. Also
fans. Enti wa chia fan so kura so fast so fans. He is the president of the Republic, chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. In fact, he is working with the Greater Accra Regional Minister. That man is more than a soldier. With his ADC and on one party personal bodyguard. What can we be? Yeah, mobile. And the president led the fans no. My branch and cross if I saw me and now. Many black crime got my fans. And the president go soldier fans never. But see from every come. Yeah, what pagan and sound what the fans. His Excellency. His Excellency.
That's right.
And you must he has justified why he's gone to IMF and he's not going to be hiding as he's come to the conference.
And he's walking majestically. With chest high.
Yes.
With chest high.
Yes. Oba.
Choosing the
President.
right leadership that will
yes. Vice, Ejina wa born in sem. Na Vice asa no off the beat too. Vice asa na say off the beat. Yeah. Eti former president fans. Na media di onam nipa ni mu. Wonam nipa ni mu. Yeah, woko. Wonam nipa ni mu ebi pese omuchia no. Ebi pese edi wo monsa to president nsayem. Ne bodyguard ne nsa to ne sisi. President Sisi. Yeah, wo mo eto adom de jeje no. Wose adom enti na oti ase. Nyame adom enti na oguso wo ho. Ba nya nwumo na president pe. Anya nwumo na president pe. President wo nwuma opepa. Na amafo twa na etwa ne pictures. Ofro akop eye days. VVIP days. That wakodina konwa. And I know and I'm sure immediately the president sits down, conference will begin. Once the president is seated, conference will begin. And then we'll have all the speeches. But currently, Kwamna, about saying, about 2:53.
About saying
2:53.
7 minutes to 3.
Yes.
For a program that was supposed to start
9 o'clock.
9 a.m.
Yes. 9 a.m. About 2:53. Afei, and His Excellency.
But my main consists of baby amity. Me try me here me benkum so a me who stands for a central region or empty. Me who stands for Western North or empty. Me who that stand for Western region or empty. Me who stands for Volta region also empty. The other stands on the other side. I me who nipa ninti me who. But I'm wondering why the president, who is supposed to be the last person to come for the Congress to begin, has come, and the delegates who are supposed to be the first people,
they are refusing to come,
have still not come. I just can't get it.
The delegates are refusing to come.
And a delegate bonus of president.
And
these things, the only call protocol arrangement tomorrow. You have. You're concentrating on the state for now. Yes, here the Lokome MC.
Into the throne of grace as we commit this conference unto the Lord. Thank you very much. Can we all be standing, be upstanding? Can we all be upstanding, please, for the opening prayer of this National Delegates Conference 2022, holding together and working together. Thank you. So God,
in the glory, great is He, as the and gave it. Great is it as done. We gave you the glory. Great is it as done. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and bless His holy name. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and forget not all His benefits. Father, we thank you for this national of the new patriotic party. Father, we take authority over every powers of darkness assigned to bring any form of negativity on these grounds. And I invite the presence of the Lord to take absolute control over every activity that will happen here at this conference from the beginning to the end. We bless the Lord who forgives
all the iniquities and the sins of our nation Ghana, the sins that we committed, we ask the Lord to have mercy and forgive us. For the Lord has showed mercy over our nation Ghana, and it shall be well with Ghana. We bless the Lord who heals all the diseases and the sicknesses of our nation Ghana. Every sickness, whether economic, whether physical, whether spiritual, the Lord God, we bless you, we thank you, because you are the Lord that has healed our economy. In advance, we give you the praise. We bless the Lord who has redeemed Ghana from all kinds of destructions. Many destructions that the Lord has delivered us from. Terrorist attacks in neighboring countries, coup d'etat plots, all kinds of instabilities associated with neighboring countries. The Lord God will bless you and we praise you, for you have delivered and redeemed our nation Ghana from destruction. We say to you, be all the glory and all the praise. We bless the Lord who crowns Ghana with loving kindness and with tender mercies. Mercy, Lord, over our nation Ghana. Mercy, Lord, over the government, over the citizens. Mercy, Lord, over our country. We therefore pray, O Lord, for your word declares you have renewed our strength like the eagle. Father, we lift prayers for the sitting president of the Republic of Ghana. Father, I pray that the same grace that brought him to power, let that same grace increase over the president for wisdom, good health, and long life. I hereby commit this conference into your hands. Commit the Electoral Commission, commit the delegates, commit all the candidates into your hands for a fair, free, transparent, and peaceful election for the good of the party and for the good of Mother Ghana, in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Ghost. And everyone shout amen.
Amen. Let's put our hands together for Bishop Ayi. Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we have the permission of the National Chairman to call the conference to order. This is the National Annual Delegates Conference of the New Patriotic Party 2022, under the theme, holding together, working together. Tell your friends sitting beside you, we are holding ourselves together and we are working together. Put your hands together once again. At this stage, can we all be upstanding so we would sing the party song, We Are the New Patriotic Party. The elephant is our winning symbol. We have won to save the country. Can we all be upstanding on our feet? We are singing the party song, We Are the New Patriotic Party. The elephant is our winning symbol, and we have won to save the good people of this country. Mr. DJ, are you giving us a song? We are the new patriotic party. We are the new. Sing along with us. The elephant is a witness. We are one to save our lives. The elephant is a witness. We are one to save Ghana. We are one to save Ghana. We are one to save Ghana. The elephant is a witness. We are one to save Ghana. The
Greater
Well,
Accra
thank you very
Regional.
much, ladies and gentlemen.
Go.
Please be seated. Let's take a quick acknowledgement of the creme de la creme of the New Patriotic Party leadership as assembled here in this house. With the permission of the National Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please let's acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Kwaku Ajimamenu, Minister of Health, Shirley Ayoko Boche, Foreign Minister, Cecilia Abinadapa, Sanitation Minister, Frida Premper is a Minister of State, Honorable Kandapa is National Security, Honorable Bafua Ewa is Labor and Employment, Honorable Ambrose Derry is Interior, Efriye Akoto is Agric, Amwakwata is Roads, Matthew Opogu Premper is Energy Minister, and Asen Subuachi is Works and Housing. Please put your hands together for them once again. Still acknowledging the Honorable Chief of Staff, the one and only First Lady of the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana, Honorable Frima Osei Opari is her name. Honorable Hackman Owusu Ajiman is the Chairman of the Council of Elders of the New Patriotic Party. Honorable Mr. Adokufo is also here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, the Majority Leader, Honorable Osei Che Mensa Bonsu, is also in the house. Please put your hands together for all of them. Ladies and gentlemen, I still have a tall list, but I can't forget the Honorable Alan Kojo-Tramatin, who is also the Trade and Industry Minister. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana has already arrived and in the house. Let's give him another round of applause for being here with us. And finally, the man in the seats, the President of the Republic, Adodi is who we call him. Let's be upstanding once again. Let's be upstanding once again and give the President another round of applause. Choboy! That's Choboy! That is the President of the Republic of Ghana. Put your hands together once again. We are moving very fast because time is not on our side. We invite the regional chairman who is going to give us a 3-minute speech. 3-minute speech.
Kogrodo. The national chairman of our great party, Honorable Freddie Blay, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, the Vice President of the Republic, His Excellency Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, the Chief of Staff, Honorable Frima Osei Opari, our founding fathers, members of National Council, ministers and deputy ministers of state, members of parliament, MMDC CEOs, and other government appointees, all party officers here in present, fellow patrons, the media, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of myself and the good people of Greater Accra region, I wish to welcome all of you to the 2022 National Delegates Conference, proudly hosted by the Greater Accra region. We deem this gesture a great honor and privilege as a region, as it marks our march to win back and deliver the Greater Accra region to the New Patriotic Party come December 2024. We have assembled here in fulfillment of Article 10, Clause 2 of our Constitution. This conference is very critical as it sets the tone for the rejuvenation of the party ahead of great changing the history and the course of presidential elections in Ghana in the year 2024. And I'm specifically referring to breaking the 8. I would first seize this opportunity to congratulate all newly elected officers of the party and entreat all of us to work very hard in making this history possible. And indeed, I refer to the renewal of the mandate of governors in our great country, Ghana. This conference will witness the election of national executives who will steer the affairs of the party for the next 4 years. And after all is said and done, we should forgive each other for any excesses, come together and unite under a newly elected leadership with the confidence reposed in them and forge ahead for victory 2024. I say victory because that is the only thing I see beckoning us. Mr. Chairman, the rapidly changing nature of elections and the sophistication of the Ghanaian voter begs the need for the party to invest more in building the capacity of our executive from the polling station to the constituency level. The nature of campaigning and communicating our achievements should recognize the fact that technology in recent times is playing a more significant role in our lives, and we need to complement our traditional mode of party organization to one that embraces the use of technology. One of the critical areas we need to focus on this well-structured communication bureau, encompassing both traditional and the new media, supported by a cohesive research unit that will feed the bureau with well-researched data. The party will also need to relook at its recognition and reward system as party faithfuls increasingly feel their efforts go unrecognized. We need to develop a well-structured welfare and reward system that recognizes sacrifice to our cause. This way, we would have our gallant foot soldiers always working their hearts out for the party, knowing that their toil will be appreciated. Until this is done, the canker of instant reward and over-monetization of our democracy and our eternal electioneering process will witness no end and may ultimately lead to the extension of our values, the values of our noble tradition, one that was built on sacrifice, loyal party and country. We should encourage an open discussion on this subject at all levels of the party structure and agree on the best and most sustainable way to achieve this. Mr. Chairman, it is an open secret that the New Patriotic Party is the most loved and favored party in this country. And I am confident that under the leadership of the President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the economy will bounce back stronger than before. We need to, however, guard against the apathy of party faithfuls and divisions often associated with the election of flag bearers of our party. Mr. Chairman, as I bring my speech to a close, I want to assure all patriots that the New Patriotic Party in Greater Accra region is poised to assume its rightful position by winning the presidential and majority seats in Parliament come 2024. We will make history, and we invite our other 15 regions to join hands as we break the 8. It cannot be mere rhetoric. We can make it happen, and so we must. It is possible together. May God bless us and give us the wisdom and fortitude to provide development in freedom for all Ghanaians. Thank you, and God richly bless us.
Gentlemen, for the regional chairman, that's a brilliant and very brief. Still on acknowledgements, we have friends from our sister political parties. I can see Otokuno, Deputy General Secretary, leading a very powerful delegation And I think I saw some George somewhere around. Put your hands together for all of them as we welcome the delegates from the various political parties. Please, can you come closer to us here so that the NDC, on behalf of all of you, would also share with us some 3 minutes of what they want to tell us. In the meantime, we invite the national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, the one who convenes and chairs conferences of our party. He is outgoing, but today is his day, and today is his final day. Let's all put our hands together for the national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Honorable Westmeu Freddie Blay. Put your hands together once again.
Kukrudu! 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 Your Excellency, Mr. President, Your Excellency, the Vice President, the Chief of Staff, leadership, and members of the Executive Committee of the party, the Diplomatic Corps, representatives of various parties who are here, the media, and of course, members of our great party assembled here. First of all, on behalf of the National Executive Committee and on my own behalf, I wish to welcome all of you to this very impressive National Congress in 2022. First of all, I will wish to thank the National Planning Committee, the Election Committee, and all other committees that had worked hard to bring this Congress that we are all witnessing to. But before I even go further, Mr. President, I will wish to crave your indulgence and that of all the leadership so that we observe 1 minute silence. I learned a very strong, prominent member of our party, Mr. Samuel Kujetu, passed away yesterday. And in the week, one MCE who was returning after a meeting also died. But these are not the only two I'm referring to. I'm referring to all others that in the year, in the 4 years before Congress, had passed away. Can you observe 1 minute silence for them? I've been corrected. It's a member of the Council of Elders. It's Agnes Okujetu. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. May their souls rest in peace, in perfect peace, until by His mercy we all meet again on the day that the Lord Himself has set. Mr. President, I will also apologize that we have started this Congress a little late. We came across a few challenges and transportation difficulties about the locations of members from the various regions had caused this. And I deeply apologize for the organizers who were in charge of this we did not foresee those problems. Now today is yet another evidence of the NPP commitment to deepening our democratic culture and tradition. The theme for the year, this year's Congress, is holding together, working together. Rightly so, Mr. President, as we expect to strengthen our bonds and resolve to remain united, we need to invigorate the party by undertaking a few elections as dictated by our Constitution. And today will be the last day for the climax of electing our officers from the constituency to the national level. And after that, I will appeal to all of us to work together, to stand together, irrespective of the result that will, even at this level, come up. Winners or losers, the party is the winner. It will only help to make our party strong, ready, and sharp for the task ahead. I'm talking of 2024. Mr. President, there is a need to deepen and strengthen the sense of inclusion in governance for all party members and ensuring we win the 2024 general election. Honestly, permit me to emphasize that the Unauthorized NPP government over these last few years had initiated some of the boldest social economic policies in the history of Ghana to bring about transformational changes in the area of education, healthcare, industry, agriculture, security, tourism, IT, among others. Despite the difficulties imposed on our government by internal and external economic factors in most recent times, we all should be able to present a strong case to the Ghanaians as to why the MPP government should be retained for the continuous improvement of these policies and the overall sustainable development of Ghana. Mr. President, having said so, for some of us, this is our last day as national office holders of the great party. I will therefore use this special occasion to thank all members of the party for the cooperation and support our team and I have enjoyed from you over a period of 8 years. With me having served this great party as first national vice chair, acting national chair, and subsequently as national chairman, my special appreciation goes to the President, Mr. President, you, for all the support you offered our team. The national executives and I inherited a party at a crossroad with so much uncertainty and turbulence. However, through your leadership and support and that of the Council of Elders, Mr. President, and the National Executive Council, our team did deliver 2 successive undisputed general election victories for the NPP on the trot Indeed, Mr. President, all your actions taken within the party during the period of our administration has been complimentary and supportive in growing the NPP influence as a political party of choice in our dear country. Today, I can confidently argue in humility, though, that the party has become more attractive, vibrant, and united. Permit me also to say that the NPP is as much in a better shape than what our team inherited. It has not been easy, Mr. President, or smooth sailing. And in spite of all odds and challenges, through teamwork, tolerance, and patience, we are still together, more united than ever. I will proudly say in humility that we did our best and achieved that much. The NPP is a great party, and we should strive to even make it greater. The growth of the country by way of good governance, economic development, massive infrastructure, and accountability largely depends on the NPP, I dare say so. On behalf of my entire family and the team, I want to thank you all for everything. Personally, from whatever perspective, Mr. President, I remain absolutely grateful and most obliged for the privilege and honor done to me by letting me serve as a national chairman. In conclusion, Mr. President, I strongly appeal and emphasize that we should all continue to remain united and focus on the greater task ahead of us, irrespective of our individual differences, personal ambitions, and disappointments. Always remember that we all have a duty to ensure that come December 7th, 2024, the party is retained in power to continue the good works of yourself and your team. I encourage all to utilize the tools of negotiations and strategic consensus building in uniting and strengthening the party for victory 2024. When need be and duty calls, we should all be willing to make the needed sacrifices and compromises in the interests of the party and the country. Mr. President, let's not make mistake about it. We definitely are in the same boat, and when the party emerges winner, we all win. At this point, Mr. President, I will wish ourselves an incident-free, fair, and transparent election. I thank you all for your attention. Thank you very much.
Hello?
Thank you. Honorable
Put your hands together once again for the national chairman of the
DP. And it's here. Sabre Yeguso was stadium, Accra Sports Stadium. And the live coverage of NPP Amanyoko no conference from Eguso at the Airbrow. And into a party chairman. And yet, Mantamin, so Penia, other party, no, ano. And so we are moving on. We are moving on for the other speeches. And the first speeches, Nina, Abra break now for the elections, you know. The best share now, San Samoa, Mokaini, no translation, and Chihuahua Hodua, as a day Ebano, Nafi, and Nina Abba. And Yensai Enko, na Lokono, Lord Coming, and Fa Ebaya.
Acknowledge the presence of all delegates under all constituencies and in all regions. I start from my left, the Volta regions. Can you all please be outstanding?
Make some noise, Volta region.
hands together for the Volta region. Next is Western region. Western region, if you are here, let's see you upstanding.
Western.
Thank you very much. Next is Western North region. Western North, if you are here, please, let's see you. OT region is next. Wave. The next one is Central region. Ladies and gentlemen, Central region is next. Thank you very much. The Upper West region is here. Put your hands together for the Upper West region. Savannah region is neatly dressed. Thank you very much, Savannah region. Upper East region is also here. Raise your hands. Next is Northeast region. Northeast region, if you are here, let's see you. Next to Northeast is the Northern region of Ghana. The Damia Ziga. Next is the Bono East region. Bono East region, if you are here. Thank you very much. Next is the Bono region itself. Ahafo region is next. Let's acknowledge our delegates from the external branches all over the world.
Wow.
Put your hands together for them.
Yes. Diaspora.
This is the region of the President of the Republic of Ghana, the Eastern region, if you are here. Let's see.
Yes, the Eastern region. We also will acknowledge the presence.
Almighty Ashanti region.
World Bank. The real Ashanti region. The greater Ashanti region.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me repeat it. Almighty Ashanti.
Ashanti region. Away from Ashanti region. That's great. And now, the Northeast region.
Northeast
region.
Northeast, you are this way.
Northeast region. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Northeast region.
And then who is next, Cabo?
The Greater Accra region.
And the
host region, Greater Accra region. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Put your hands together once again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we have in our midst, as usual, our friends from the other political parties. We have NDC. Please, if you are here, when I mention your name, just climb up stage.
NDC.
The NDC delegation. Zoo. It is being led by Peter Buama Otokuno.
Dr. Peter Buama Otokuno.
Dr. Peter Buama Otokuno. Wonderful. He's my Sukura boy.
Yes.
Yes. He's the Deputy General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party.
Dr. Otokuno.
The famous Sam George.
The
famous Sam George.
Chai.
Hey, you didn't hear that one. As a famous Sam George, he's also here. Sam George is the MP. Lingo Pam. Theophilus Day. Tete Chai is a former MP for Central, and is also the NDC Regional Secretary. Honorable Thomas Mustafa Ashong is also Regional Youth Organizer for the National Democratic Congress. Honorable Bayan Kote Nikwe, Constituency Chairman for Kole Klote. Yes, joining them still on stage is a delegation from the NDP. They used to be NDC together. Alhaji Mohammed Frimpong.
The NDP delegation.
NDP, please.
The NDP delegation.
The NDP delegation
will also have to join them on stage.
Yes,
the NDP.
Joining them also is the PPP delegation.
DPP delegation.
PPP has Remy Parko Edmondson. He's the General Secretary of the PPP. PNC delegation, please join us. The PNC delegation is led by Janet Nabla, General Secretary.
Madam Janet Nabla is the General Secretary.
The GCPP has Citizen Atudazi, who is also their General Secretary.
Citizen Atudazi.
APC has Mordecai Tombiado as General Secretary.
Mordecai of the APC.
The Convention People's Party has their General Secretary also fully represented. The first Vice Chairman is Hajia Hamdatu Ibrahim, Women's Organizer.
Former First Vice Chairman.
And also Osai Kofi Akwa, the National Youth Organizer for the CPP. Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I think that at this stage, we would allow the NDC delegation, on behalf, they are the majority of the minority. So the NDC, as the majority of the minority, would speak for and on behalf of all the delegation here. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for that one.
Thank you, National Democratic Congress. Please, all the parties, please join the National Democratic Congress. We will do a majority speech.
Chobai! Chobai! Ayazu! Ayazu! Ayaza! Uyamizu! Uyamiza! Uyamizuza! Uyamizazu! Thank you very much. Your Excellency the President, Nana Akufo-Addo, Your Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the economic wizkid turned into the digital poster boy, His Excellency, former President John Agyekum Kufuor, the National Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, our friends and comrades from the other parties here present, I extend to you greetings and felicitations from the leadership and membership of the biggest and the most successful political party in Ghana, the National Democratic Congress. Indeed, such gatherings, albeit the biggest congregation of Ghana's problems, are important milestones through which new leaders are elected to man the affairs of political parties in the effort to deepen and consolidate our democratic gains. It also marks a new beginning as fresh ideas can be injected into the leadership of the party, something the MPP government clearly appears to need badly. For most of you here, it is a happy moment, a moment of celebration. For others, it is a defining moment for your political careers. For some of you, it's a cocoa season to harvest from aspirants what you have sowed in service to the MPP. But for the larger mass of the people of this country, it has been a usual day of hunger, misery, and general economic hardship. Ladies and gentlemen, I take particular notice of the levels of ostentation on display and regret deeply, rather deeply, that the MPP do not exhibit any modicum of the ability to appreciate the need to be sensitive to the people of Ghana in these times of great suffering and pain. Fellow countrymen, ladies and gentlemen, the New Patriotic Party remains the luckiest political organization in Ghana, having to enjoy undeserving level of goodwill from the people, yet have only offered poor leadership, incompetent leadership, leading to the current economic meltdown and hardship for all Ghanaians. The MPP government have been privileged to benefit from a total of about 500 billion Ghana cedi in revenues and about 400 billion cedis in borrowed inflows, compared to some meager 200 billion that accrued under their predecessor, the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Incidentally, Ukraine-Russia war and COVID-19 has become the convenient whipping board.
Tolerance.
Ladies and gentlemen, in wrapping up, finally, when we were coming,
I decided to buy a ball of kenke. This ball of kenke sells for 5 cedis. The leaves on the kenke alone will be 3 cedi. More expensive than the kenke itself. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I bought the kenke with my Ghana card.
Much Otukono, Dr. Otukono. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Great speech. Thank you. A fantastic speech delivered by Dr. Otukono. We are grateful.
Now we have the CPP to give us a fraternal message.
Thank you. Thank you.
CPP better so, but Peter Boamo Otukono speech in when we Nanaya Oma Pamano. I say what talk Dokono. Now Dokono no Henebo 5 cedis. I just said him where day. No, the Ghana card netoye. Or by just a Ghana card or Ghana card to find story. Oma Pamano. Young father speeches no.
We are facing difficult times, but as we go into an IMF program, the CPP is urging governments to negotiate a deal that will be favorable to Ghanaians. We are a socialist party, and we are expecting that socialism programs like the free SHS should be left untouched. Government should also ensure that going to the IMF is a stepping stone to economic recovery, not a solution or a permanent fixture. We should come out as soon as possible. Your Excellency, you said that you cannot bring back human beings, but you can bring the economy back. So we are saying that, and we do believe that you have the prowess to do so at this time. Let us all be prudent and know that we need to look after our resources properly. As we go into this election, we believe that you will let the best person win. We believe that the leaders that you choose today will make sure that the party will stand. MPP, as a democratic party, is also part of the democratic dispensation. We thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you, John Tuwa from the CPP. Now we take a 1-minute message from the PNC. Ayekube.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
No,
it's NDP. Oh, rather. Oh, okay.
Thank you so much. All protocols observed because we don't have time. Since the pandemic, the PNC have laid down its political garment and have taken a nationalistic role to scrutinize government initiatives and have supported them to better the lives of Ghanaians, because we know that when the boat of the state sink, we all will perish with our political ideologies. It is the prayer of the PNC that the government in power will build a united front by asking for help even when it is coming from the opposition. The 1979 Constitution had a clause that mandated all former presidents to be members of the Council of State. This was to strengthen our democracy, unite us, and also to give guidance to newly elected leaders so as not to commit the mistakes that our predecessors did. The PNC would like to use this opportunity to plead with the MPP and the government in power to please pardon Honorable Adjoa Safo. Please pardon him. We have only 275 parliamentarians, and out of these, only 40 are women. For Adjoa Safo to go, it will be left with 39. So we are pleading with you to help us. Look at the front page. They are all men. We have the spouses of the president and the vice president. We have our chief of staff, who is a woman. We have a national women's organizer. Where are they? The Bible says that the same God created all of them, males and females. We should all be treated equally. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Now we take the NDP. 1 minute.
NDP.
1 minute, please.
Thank you very much.
can say womo any abre test comfort and womo she jama. Test comfort and I want to say one more and indeed one more to say yeah more quite a moment to be and no before and one more day Abaha solidarity messages in a coswa one more she jamasano say one more any abrico oya there test con ebeto and no any one more and some young fast solidarity messages no if you have actually one more bana yabisa one more back home you be the ama abufuno anwaya day to this extent to say the woman Jamano test confirm no meaning finally I've heard the woman who can buy any no mudin komono na akwa ye allegation but now as a woman kasa emphatically say ye woman din e dey a free register no emu ye ma woman ento tie no ene adwomo a woman eto ye ni abre call no enti your first speeches ye be say aba your first speeches ni be say solidarity messages no
economy, it will surely or obviously not be the freest agency.
Thank you very much. APC, 1 minute, APC.
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, the First Lady, Madam Samira Bawumia, the Second Lady, Madam Samira Bawumia, the First Lady, Rebecca Akufo-Addo, all protocol observed. We bring you greetings from our founder and leader, Dr. Hassan Ayarga, and the entire membership of the All People's Congress. Today marks yet another important day in the calendar of the new patriotic party NPP, and we are here to wish you well. The new patriotic party NPP has come a very long way, and for the party to either make or break in 2024 depends on the decision of delegates today. Fellow Ghanaians, our nation is in crisis. A crisis caused by the National Democratic Congress, NDC, sustained and worsened by the poor policies of the NPP administration. Fellow Ghanaians, economic conditions are worsening by the day.
Quickly, Cecilia, the SN is NDC Amanyo Kono, our creative studio. Woman, some more can say, Docono now, over the coast stage, you know, Obi area. Kenkena na equita, Nekura, Nekura, Otukono. Ebane say we na ye kono and I catch home say yes the same and I obi hu ye no si chale come no ye fa kenke no man no eja ye hu no ye Ghana ni o she MPP atade no but o ye Ghana ni come de no enti ye kenke no man no we je free ensem wo ma ji kenke ni free ensem en kra ye otukuno wo wo ma ji kenke no e come work o Kofi come work na abaya womo pese yentie wo masem se Ghana for ya baha na ye ka eda Ghana for akuma so a esan se ewo wo mo no na wo medu da bi so mo ma 1 minute na apa ho nti na bi o mo ma na 1 minute ye de yeden 1 minute ye de yeden yes a political party e be put a long journey 1 minute ye hold yeden eni anka e ma ye mba ya bet na half 9 am what free 4 p.m. and now am 1 minute. But Moka some of the Ghana card and the talking kina. Mo person mo say. Na one thing about me aka digital poster boy do. One thing aka. O si Ghana card na ye bibia. O person wo yire kra fa nyinsen ha. O de fa Ghana card fa na ye furu so. I mean, nyansa na about me aka no. Eno ano no. Ne aka no no. Ente say o si kenke Ghana card na ye bibia.
and say udu joma ukoto ntosa ana ukoto jenya na odi Ghana card na chere na odi ato nya ba umia check catch Ghana for no yada na say
all right there am asepa
yes
all right Peter Abuama otuko no na ye ne no edi nkomo no o say ekom di obi nti waje omodokono no yeah asu kura Ghana card I say obetumi di atodokono ai your first speeches no you say about you as and when
peace. Ghanaians love peace, and therefore we politicians must give them peace. Mr. President, we want to call your attention.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now the PPP, give us a 1 minute
Mr. President, you should be able to give.
Grateful to you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much for participating. We appreciate your.
Getting to the end of SHS compulsory. Anyone who says they don't want free SHS should be considered an enemy of development and progress. Secondly, we ask that you push your party to return to the agenda of electing metropolitan, municipal, and district chief executives and all assembly members. That is a sure path to accelerated development. Thirdly, we ask that you reduce the number of ministers, including regional ministers, to no more than 40, and this is sure to help reduce government expenditure. And lastly, we ask that you promote indigenous Ghanaian enterprises and support them to grow and go global. Make sure that those your party put in put of do not prolong them but rather strengthen them. Thank you.
GCPP, 1 minute.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
The National Chairman, I want to stand on the existing protocols. I bring you greetings from the Chairman and leader of the Great Consolidated Popular Party, Dr. Henry Ebelati. And on this day, we the GCPP want to wish you all well.
Dans le Parti démocratique du Côte d'Ivoire, Parti du Houphouët-Boigny, vous êtes bienvenus. Et nous avons seulement 2 secondes.
Thank you very much indeed. We are the Democratic Party of Côte d'Ivoire, PDCI. We are Dr. Alakwadjo Remy, Vice Chairman of Côte d'Ivoire, of PDCI, and myself, Ambassador Bamba. We represent PDCI in this important event. We have flown all the way from Abidjan to be here in Accra, the beautiful capital city of Ghana, to be with you, to convey to the valiant people of NPP the fraternal and warm greetings of the PDCI, of all its members and of its leader, President Henri Konan Bédié, who wish an excellent course and fruitful results of the proceeding of your conference. Indeed, in West Africa, our sub-region. Finally, we would like to tell all our gratitude to the new Patriotic Party for sponsoring the PDCI to become a member of the International Union of Democrats during the last IDU Forum Summit in Berlin, Germany on June 29, 2020. Long live NPP. Long live the friendship between PDCI and NPP. May God bless Ghana, Côte d'Ivoire, and Africa. I thank you.
To select a new crop of the National Executive Committee that would give a functional the party from now to the year 2024, when our determination as a party is to break the 8. So our party retains power into 3rd term, which hasn't happened before. Let us operate democratically the way our tradition demands of us. We need all the unity we can get and master within the party. So we approach 2024 as a united force, and it would be even more attractive to draw people who are perhaps not of our tradition into our fold. So with the numbers, we'll make the 50% plus 1 vote represented by the national constitution to take power again. Ghana needs our party to lead it into the prosperity and transformation that must be the aspiration of all of us. So even as we meet to pick our new crop of leaders, chairman, general secretary, and other office holders to lead us forward, I want to appeal to all of you. Let us, from now, select the National Executive Committee of the party on basis not on glib talk, but on careful examination to find out the sort of leadership that would enable us regain the confidence of the people of Ghana, and let us show true respect to the idea, the vision that true sovereignty is with the people generally. When we do that, then our definition of democracy would conform with the idea eloquently expressed as government of, for, and by the people. When we do that, I tell you, most of Ghana would always rally with us and follow the party in terms of governance. I wish you well, and I wish you success in this conference. May God bless NPP and all of us.
Thank you very much, His Excellency, former President Kufuor, for such a powerful message. I hope this message will sync with conference today as we listen to His Excellency, former President John Agyekum Kufuor.
We are holding ourselves together and working together. Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
We have gotten to the final stage of session 1 of this conference. His Excellency, the President, would speak to conference at this stage. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. The President of the Republic of Ghana is being invited to speak to conference. Can we all be upstanding on our feet? Wherever you are in this house, raise your hands up.
Let the Spirit move you.
Raise your hands up.
Hallelujah.
Raise your hands up.
Amen.
As we invite the President of the Republic to speak to conference.
Let's welcome our father.
It is somebody said here, oh, share TV in so no, ye be perimeter no, the ama omampani Nana Adodanko Kufuor say ordinance ebetudwa enti ohunu stands no mu say wanante free mu a esi form say we park na nkasa eso Nana Adodanko Kufuor ebekasa ache delegates any party ma wo mo ahia ewo ha after ne kasa no na che say first part of the program no ba awie eno no this part no your speeches second part no and electoral commission be take over na fi wa hwe tinanado and ohunu say waje na tade white so wutie wo angel 102.9 angel 96.1 ewo Kumase and say your sister stations ni mo bia switches no ye aba awie na Adodanko Kufuor and wo be kase asese pani kase wi na che say ensio asa enti sabre wo nante na wakwagina podium nechi na ordinance atro party ma wo mo ahia e wo sports stadium ha enimo ti sabre wo full stage no wa full na en wo tutu ne 1 2 1 2 1 2 yedene ne table na kwakwesio ai who say coat of arms no ebo animu podium ananado ejina echi no sonko chen de others ni nyina gina ho no enti na akwa podium na chi a omanfo apegya wo monsa wevu na mobro hunfo agya ebo ewo background ho enti na Adodanko Kufuor ebraso yenkotie ensem a owo edema party man
once again, and please take your seats.
Mr. Vice President, Chief of Staff of the Office of the President, Ministers and Deputy Ministers, National Chairman of our party and party executives, national, regional, and constituency, friends, colleagues, before I say a few words, I want you to join me in observing a minute's silence, not only for Mrs. Agnes Okujeto, who died tragically today, but also for the MCE for Bibiani, who was part of the MMDCs who came to visit with me in Accra on Tuesday and on his way forward until the last day of the resurrection, when we shall all meet again. Amen. It's great to have you all here. Accra Stadium has never looked so good as it looks today, taken over by the new Patriotic Party. It's good to see you all here. And we're here to complete the process of internal elections of our party. The final lap in electing party officials. We began with electing polling station executives to 38,000 plus polling stations, 5-member elections with a lot of composure and with unity and coherence. And my prayer is that when we finish these elections today, the same composure, the same unity, the same coherence will guide our future. I want to use this occasion also to say a big thank you to the leadership of the Trades Union Congress and organized labor for agreeing to the arrangements they came to the other day with the Minister for Employment and Labor and Minister for Finance. The agreement was in the national interest of Ghana that we should go forward to confront the difficulties of our country without the divisiveness of strikes and the confusions that they will bring. So I want to say a big thank you to organized labor for reaching this agreement, because it demonstrates also the concern that our party has always had and will continue to have for the concerns of the working people of Ghana. During the pandemic, at the height of the pandemic, when people had to stay at home, no single worker in the public sector was dismissed. No salary cuts were visited on workers in the public sector. On the contrary, not only were they paid in full and their jobs protected, we went further to make it possible to organize free water, free electricity for the ordinary people of our country. That is a measure of the concern of the new Patriotic Party for working people in our country. And it is these concerns for the welfare of ordinary people that will guide the party in the negotiations that we're about to have with the International Monetary Fund. Our responsibility is to confront the difficulties that are confronting our people and find an effective solution to it. And that's exactly what we are going to do. We came to office under an IMF program, a derailed IMF program, which we inherited from the Mahama administration. We worked hard to exit the country from the program. And we were in the process of building a strong economy until the events of COVID and its consequences. I want to assure you and assure the people of Ghana that we're going to negotiate a good deal with the IMF, a deal that would allow us to revive our economy and to continue the task of building an even stronger economy than we had before. And we'll be in a position not only to negotiate, but implement a good arrangement. Our party, we have a tradition of taking Ghana out of difficulties. We took Ghana out of HIPIC in President Kufuor's time. We took Ghana out of the derailed IMF program of 2015. Our party was the one that made it possible for us to survive the COVID pandemic with one of the lowest mortality rates of any government, of any country, anywhere in the world. We've done it before, and believe me, we're going to do it again. And in so doing, the strong economy that we're going to build is the economy that is going to provide the platform for our victory in 2024. It is our historic duty to maintain the MPP in office under a new candidate, under a new leader, but with the same commitments to good governance, sound economic management, respect for human rights, and the rule of law. And an important step towards that victory is the work we're going to be doing today. Let us make sure that we elect the men and women who can hold us together, who can enable us to work together, and who will be able to provide the leadership for the party to be able to surmount our mantra, breaking the 8. And breaking the 8 we shall in 2024. Before I sit down, I want all of you to join me in saying goodbye to a man who was not originally with us. He belonged to another political tradition, but who saw virtue in our party and its values and decided to join us. Not only did he decide to join us, but when we had our crisis in 2015, and a handful of our members attempted to sow unnecessary seeds of discourse and confusion in our party, he stepped forward to take charge of the affairs of our party and led us. As a recent convert, he led us to victory in 2016. We maintained him in office again, and again he led us, our party, to victory in 2020. All of us, join me in saying a great big Aiko Trinkwa congratulations to my friend Elembele Bele Blay. Elembele Blay. Well done, and we thank you, and we will never forget your contribution to the progress and welfare of the new patriotic party. And God bless you in your future endeavors. The elephant is we shall win.
Can we all be upstanding on our feet? The elephant is a winning symbol. We are born to save Ghana. We We are the new patriotic party. We are the new patriotic party. The elephants and when they say, we have won to save Ghana. Put your hands together once again for the President of the Republic. For the President.
Ghana man penny Nana Adodan Kufuado and yete Ninsemwa or the air to Jano. Well, yeah, Minister Nana Trojumsa and or the party anthem, no the Asheso. We are born to save Ghana. We NPP Amanyoko in Shemu Kesia Mokoso, Ewa Accra International Conference Center, Sebakoso. All kinds of no when we and Yabo Adoma say eye twaso Peter Buama Otukono Deputy General Secretary NDC Amanyoko num meni tambia wa show red beret as show dey ma sama tari yi obroni friend no the official insignia for the resistance so we say ma she bia na chese mani abre na ene no na me we say Ghana problem nyina be hia wa ha Ghana ye ha nyina na hia wa ha ene etino se ye wo kasa bi ka kire ye hawa na eye ha no mo na ne ye be ka no enu nti na me se kokko no se de be ya Ghana fo semfu a wo mo de ase ano no ye ba be ka kire mo na so no se de eni MPP fo no se bi o wo mo nye setie wo ma me ya nkasa nwie na so no at least we were able to make the statement that the people are suffering. Everybody is suffering in this country. Economy na jinsem a teacher fosu, a driver fosu, a nurse fosu, doctor fosu, mujen alex kramusu, will be a su or memuha. But they need somebody to speak for them. And that is exactly what we came to do. Now, no cry, as so tend or no. Yasasi. So, Africa, you know, my Nasasi, a year pie at million no by a money Ghana. Now, I pay yet me at Trassi. Emma Bordier, Sabio Bordier, cry, I just see a cry if we are Madonna near the bar. Yenian is an army. Wokoka, woman say COVID-19, a Ukraine war. Ukraine so Ebro, Yebiano, Yen Ukraine, Yebia, Banti, Yebia, Ukraine. Banti Boakosoro, Bordia Boakosoro, Campose Boakosoro, Yebia, Ukraine. Sabio, and then ban Yedu Ukraine. Okasa petrol and your cofa petrol to be waha. It is here to petrol waha. I don't know catch and say Ukraine war, you know, yet to me top petrol Ghana. I was him. John Mahama Mreso. A gallon of petrol, now 14 cities. 14 cities. And then 1 liter of petrol, I have 14 cities. 1 liter, bottle bako, club beer, bottle bako, I 14 cities. Etienne is an army. So and then no buy no. Now you are solidarizing, but you are solidarizing also in protest. Said you be you be train aban no adwen aba yaudie abenedie any awuye Ghana for ekom because omo tia nyina Ghana ha nyina omo no ko so yo president wa ha baomia wa ha the ministers ni nyina be sia wa ha. This is a better opportunity to let the people know what is going on in the country. Now, come on, fire. And Grafona, ye remuna, Wamushia, no Mucha, Jabu Yasono. Now, Kiabasoro Munina said, near Greedy Ajagon, it's Wamunina, come home to my boy and this Diano, near Coco Codani and your man free Sanquasum. Because Akufa don't quasum Wemu 4 more for Nanano, 2 more for Nanaponio, near bedroom 4 more for Nana, and 4 years in the bedroom near you. 2 more for Nana Pony, never do 4 more for Nana. What do you have to about 2020? National Petrol Boss here. Not 2 and if you National 2024. I hear a better petrol. $1, a boy at the $2. Emra ye free Abemun. Not dollar, Ukota, Ukrabese, 3 CD 90 pesos, Albania. And then the base 8 CD 20 pesos. Now, obey the economy in Arani. Woman knows to be how important. KOFI, maybe okay, a farmer. Wouldn't say, never know. A mining pata, a fish farming, no, I think any near account, and we'll feed the 8 minutes. It's a bedroom, maybe a Diani class of any beard in a bed. Yah, 83, a common by and I don't know how baby.
Asana President Akufo-Addo ni ebewie no na aduane kra ebedi no enwa ye de.
But abra okodokono no ma ye say no kra say wo hwiane ho a
dokono na ase minua Samia Woku fitiana pa no ndidi ye. Eti me kasa wi a me dane me ho a no hwim free me nsem.
Samia Woku na wi a dokono.
Penti na bi di aboso. Digital man. Onye economic whiskey biem. Na Ghana fo nyina hu se mi abedi entro adada ye. Ami akoto ye color TV, akoje black and white. Na fe yenka bi shemu. Ye koda sori a was Ghana card 1,000. More important to ono of value and no ten lorry pine, of value and no ten healthcare, of value and no ten education. Not just a pomudin some crap on the Ghana card. One year battle. Aha, it's no by me on brebium. And you see, he was seated in the chair. One man of the fans about me of the president and the world fans. It's in a woman, yes, I remember Ghana for who the kind of person he is. Why you're true for one kind of credit? Sabio won't mean ya. Die to hey, young animal more UK and your Boris Johnson or resign. It's a human sotewa, found craft abra, not very human tour. Nako baby, one moment in your own bay. Badu Begina, and I said,
secondly, or that my phone swasi, say, and to one hour more penal. Womu share the idea ma womono, womo aje atum.
Kofi, say I am a 4 delegation. So I move a PM Accra Sports Stadium. Menya sure say Akufo-Addo ko bo mo program mo baby.
Ade.
Masa sika amount for to go hand manya de kitwo.
What will be?
Masa bundle. Candidate speech aboboso.
Hey.
Say wo mo koji IMF sika nyina bo. Say wo mo koji mensa ho. Say omo IMF value of a bailout in the election 2024. Wamu bedi kuku, wamu ko opposition. And you see, the people have seen it. Wamu nyina hu. Oba ene MPP for ma yewura han. Omo ni ma rewo. Omo gu yati. Omo ni ma rewo ni je bia no manim. Ofuro soro wa bia president tira no ho na ni je ni wo. Wo de afuro soro na hwe. Na so na me na ya na wo. Everybody for no money serious. Unye sane from our delegates, foot soldiers, arewa. They are in distress. Everybody is in distress in this country. It's in the Siamba, said your mama, Amba, your mania. Yebekasa.
It's about to know, doctor. Now, doctor, near the Hibia.
Median in your punch.
No,
bet me as I can't count and about the enemy. We have a PhD in agric economics.
Oh, okay.
We are the Antosu.
Oh, what the kind of first one? Do your doctor.
And I'm a honorary doctorate in so.
Oh, okay.
New England University.
Okay.
And first one here SMC University and away from University of Ghana.
And you are doctor sent me and sir.
So we can work on one.
Okay. We an ID card and just say or your TESCON member. And see, when you have a call, they didn't know you're someone or anything. Won't check the microphone, Mamma? That is Fabako, Mamma. I said, Fafaman, maintaining car air walk way more. Baby, and also Emma. And so much. All right, won't check the microphone, no, Emma, you know, any encobo. You go so. When your first part of the program, second part of the program, no chassis entry. That is when the Electoral Commission the chassis. But unfortunately, program not start with chair. It's my first part with chassis entry, sir. And you know, like we said, the choir remove to watching an opera. Now you oh, she said the elections, you know, at the corner. I won't say we're more increasing number of sessions of it now for trouble. Just from what I want to say. Okay. The Apostolic Church. Okay.
Party no go to a bar. And I'm saying, oh, when him say, party no, here, Mabuno Adrian, any test confirmed in Chilitino. Or Mummy acquire my answer. I feel a and I am Obi a person or the injunction. Ever to test confirmed.
Obi Ben a person or the injunction.
Lipa brothers see a mystery money. But Matis Obi say officer.
Or the battle son now when you're the atoso. Say, oh, ma test confirmed and Faban. Why, yeah, Nasa Fin obey. That's why. Why, it's Muntiminto. So, me who, 80 minutes I am poor. But yet, and the Yama warning, sir, MPP, a party, a G in Mabunudi, Nasabre, Yawo, Emra, Dimu, Naya Pem Ranten in Mabawa, Ombe Ginaho, I face the likes of Ofesuan Pofu, Okujeta Blakwa, Sami Jemfini and Crawford, Neo Muntrono Muchai, any papa you better than see and Sama okay. Na Sasabre, ye pesa ye test for free about to Numudia. Na enya de ya ade papa. Eti ye de ade sreka sia ena ma ye mpanyin for. Say anamon bi ombetu bia ma test for atumi ato aba no bi ende no. Omuntu ne yentumi nto aba. Black officer ba bi nso a. Every say free SHS buy. Ekola bebre ena anya kwan akọ secondary school. From the last 2 years eba enda ekoya nim no. Bebre na ebewura university. Test con na ye kwa university wa ebe gurumu san kolai na omu nyini omu adwin nyini no na omu adwini akoto MPP so say MPP na ye party a e wa ban mu a Ghana ko nanim sabe se wo ko mikro ye krom bana ufri manye ekobuya ekwan no kota omu gulu asphalt fe artist no na kete sa se wo ko obesina hye white tse na yemhye e de akobanda first no ka undu ono adane kokko Tambia MPP beba aban no o maman ekonanim ye na betra ekasa bebre betia na ehia intellectual minds no more digest asem na Ghana for atiase se o ka say bro ye no Ukraine it had na bro boy ye dia na unim ne yawoka because everything be free January ebesi April obi anim say ebro eho kwa atwe e na bro no so baby aye don no bia no se wodo na wo de ba krom e de abaye aduane a wo de faka sisi ame no ka say so ewiase nyina petrol bu akosoro eti ebro na akofa ebro free tamale every bana every agogo e de abankran no obafaka eti definitely ne bu na ode to ebro no so ebekosoro e ba sa so a ebro wa akoto e de abaye dokono no so ono so de beto so eti o ka say ebro free Ukraine na asa ne wunim ne woka. All right, may I say, enti ya ready mo say ebia intervention bi beba na mo betumi anya kwan atraba no. E pese asan kofa the ekoso ewo stage ne so no. Na beba mo a ya san atras. Okwa na chia ba na gba ofo nyina. Atime da so. Okay, o ka say bi emi na manti ase ebia ase me da se bi. All right. Abuja 40 yeguso ye traso na ye de live coverage no. Abremo. Yemfa feed from the grounds hub you. Na yensan emra emedidi enkomo no ebi when say ye introduce nipa wo mo contest no ebi enti actually found you know grounds
Derek Kwekun Cancer Michael Omariwadia Kenwood Nuosu
and the Volta
Alhaji Masaudu Osman Buga Delegates, now listen attentively. You are selecting 3 out of this 10. You are selecting 3 out of this 10. We wish you well. Good luck.
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, to the position of General Secretary.
Hey! The party secretary. The general
Ladies
secretary.
and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
For the position of general secretary.
Ladies and gentlemen. Mr. President, Your Excellency.
Yes. Your Excellency.
John Buadu is number 1.
The incumbent general secretary of the MPP.
JB.
Akin Kasia. John Buadu.
Idrisu Musa is number 2.
Idrisu Musa Superior.
Superior. JB.
Ramsaya Ajiman Prempa is number 3.
JB.
Ajiman Prempa. Frederick K. Opari Ansa is number 4.
What you say?
Opari Ansa.
What you say? Number 4.
And then Justin Kodia Frimpong is number 5. Justin Kodia Frimpong.
JFK. JFK.
Johnson Kodia Frimpong. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. These are your 5 candidates.
The secretary of the party.
These are your 5 candidates for general secretary. These are your 5 candidates.
You choose one.
Contesting for the position.
Only one.
Of the general secretary of the party.
Yes.
I want to go through it again. John Boadu is number 1. John Boadu is number 1. Number 1.
Superior.
Ramsey Ajiman Prempe number 3. Frederick Opariansa number 4. Rod Justin Kodia Frimpong is number 5. Thank you very much. We wish you well.
Thank you very much. To all of you. We are most glad and grateful to all of you.
Gentlemen.
And now to the most powerful.
Permit me. We have some of our delegates who missed the roll call. Saudatu.
Madam
Saudatu, organizer.
Contesting for National Women Organizer. And
Abanga. Obiarabe Didi Pache.
Sulemana Atakpo for Nasara coordinator.
Yes.
And then
next time
for youth organizer.
Yes.
All right. For youth organizer.
All right.
All right. Well, Mr. President, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, for the national chairmanship position, we have 8. 1 is opted out. So we have 7. Davia Magifti Asantewa Aye.
The only woman in the contest.
Davia
for chairmanship.
The only woman contesting for chairmanship.
Madam Davia Ma Asantewa Aye.
Madam Daviama, a wave. Thank you very much, Madam Daviama.
Sammy Crab.
Mr. Sammy Crab.
Kanyobi, National Chairman candidate.
Yes.
Professor Christopher Ameyao Ekufi.
Christopher Emiyao Ekufi.
And the Prof.
Professor Emiyao Ekufi.
Akwasi Osei Ajay.
Yes,
Osei Ajay, contesting for national chairman, and
Stephen Ayensu in team.
Stephen
Ayensu in team. National chairman. Stephen Ayensu
in team.
For national chairman of the party.
Honorable Stephen Asabi.
Contesting for national chairman of the party.
Kwabena Abankwa
Yeboah.
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, these are the 7 contesting for the national chairmanship position of our party.
Yes.
Good luck. Well done.
Good luck to you all.
We wish you all well done.
Good luck to you all.
God bless you all in this contest.
Watch out.
Well,
we have with us also
Mr. Chairman.
All right. Sabe o share Nanaya. Asa bani ya trevio. Asa bani ya trevio.
Kofi say uhwe dede na ekwaso na dia. Na uwe ni a utumi hu ne baby ade na Kofi.
But baby aye hu aye general secretary hono.
In fact from the one I ba he. Said that baby aye tight. Baby are not doing aye tight ba general secretary. E ho na hu pa. And as ye can ye. Who said the contest is between chairmanship no Stephen Ayesu team
and Stephen Asamoah Boateng.
Okay, but set me you so popular acclamation there cause
as I
say team and onya more fans. Debbie. Na as Sabi no but na
but 17 exactly.
Secondly, General Secretary there. O check here.
Asa JFK ni dede ya doso. Asa ni dede ya doso. Wow, asa ni dede ya doso. But
that is what because I am very close.
Very close to call. Very close to call.
But I think it's a penny so they share. And to who said they did not cost through a
exactly. Because as we speak, they can still move around.
Sure.
Whatever it is they have to do, they will still do it. But that is a honor General Secretary. In fact, John Boydu cry anymore. Time Justin Kodria Ebana or yes na de Ebano.
Yeah.
I said now he's not okay. But anything can happen. Yeah. Surprises can happen today. But that's the only place I know kakra. And that is why I General Secretary position. The Akain say you could tell by Dedena Air Cosono. But KOFI fear delegates.
Of delegates, delegates.
Fear delegates.
And I make us say, Siano Obia campaign team no, Eshe, Abraham Dino, but the Niachi regions no. And so who's a region where I say, my candidate, the figures, the fans were from one. Quickly, I say, like. I confirm what now envelopes like a credit and just BBH missy and I am very and
yeah
because anyway we
but officer what we predicted na the man it could tell on the flag bearership race no said
sure
sa prediction na and pay a buy no sam the man a bet me any implication be our flag bearer
prediction na Gabi Acheda
exactly
or predicted John Boydu
yes
but per the fans are about hano a honor based on
ebia na kwasisa ebia na kofi ebia na kwasisa
the prediction the album 17
yeah
17 album
or predicted John Boydu or predicted Nanabi
yes
or predicted Rita Sobaire.
Yeah.
Or predicted, I think,
China.
Yeah, China.
Yes.
One China for the treasurer.
Yeah.
And the youth organizer, and so a prediction. And here has a prediction, Bema. We can tell who the flag bearer will be. Say, Bema, give who flag bearer, and then you bring where the voters will go. We will see where the flag bearership race will Ebeko. I cannot tell.
But your bullion van, they swear free bank, Eco Bank, no. So we need bullion van car now. They swear every bank, Eco Bank, no. But where you the free bank, Anchor Bank,
Eba Stadium. KOFI many delegates back who didn't come as to why Wama Meduntem. He told me, say, they were still putting their thoughts together on who to vote for. And they were sharply divided. So they were fighting internally within where they were as to where their votes will go. And see, if that is true, I don't know. Because every delegate at least should have his own mind to come and vote for who he wants. But as a region, they can also decide. Say, I can't say. But say, if they were not able to finalize on ETA, that be BSC. KOFI and so bullion van nibisi me na ye twen say ba ku betimi ayi ne de na ba ku atumi atopia mana broso what dey tell you na ba ku no say
e be di kind of de na kono
na ba ku
Africa chese
yes we na 5 cities 5 cities until over for 10 bla enti ba ku no say krofo ahye ba bia o mbe check no say na meyi waka butu o be ba be hu me ahwe
interesting. Who said first no na delegates bar supporters near there what party no almost share party t-shirts and money idea generic ones and then they can't come home.
Nana, quickly, young cross stage electoral commission at the modalities to be able to and young crossover straight.
Around 6 hours to finish this work. So approximately, if you give us the necessary support, we should be able to declare results by 11 o'clock. This is the arrangement for the process. We are using 20 polling stations for the main elections, made up of the chairmanship position, coordinators for these polling stations. So they will stand in front of the various regions and be calling the constituencies. So please, what we want you to do to help us is that when we start first with the regionals. So when the region is mentioned, the regional chairman will come forward with his or her executives. Then all of them will be identified. Then they will go to the polling station and cast their vote. After the regional, we'll move to the various constituencies one by one. The 20 results and come out with the final winner of the elections. But please, the candidates, you are to see Mr. Anani Amankwa to register your agents. Please, the candidates, see Mr. Anani Amankwa to register your agents. After that, they will be assigned to the various polling stations. Thank you very much for the start. We are organizing ourselves. Within the next 10 minutes, I will come back and take you through the process. Again, God bless you.
All right, the Electoral Commission and Shishaye and Odiagu Akwemuno. Nana ya wakwancha. I say by 11. Sir, Bibia ekosa de ese kwa. Emo duba ko anadwino na wombetumi declare results. That is all things being equal.
Because Kofi, we've gone beyond 11 before.
No, all my 11 no. Yeah. I asked when you be share meeting. Now I can just say, oh, Madru Achimota. Na kai hu say afen we do focus. Our mouth fast forward kakra. Until 11 year the amaye no. It's not a timer. Actually say be anytime soon. But so ko traba no so apart from a delegate tag no. We say here one national ID. We dey back home.
Anya Ghana card.
I want a national ID. And you know, one specifies a Ghana card specifically. But I say any national ID. That's true.
So Kofi Adumano delegate card now national ID. Then it tells indeed it is truly you. So I can understand its position. Yeah, what they ever now what they ever hema batono to me akosundo.
All right, Jeffrey. Now what kind of Accra Sports Stadium, NPP Amanyoko National Delegates Conference, and Elkosono. They always say, I know who say to say Bibia I well positioned. Boxers no, abattoir boxers no, and I want to say or more aligning the app no. Numbers not increase from the years no subsequent years now.
Me say, me crowd there, your viewers and your listeners. And me more information say your transmission could be break here. Power no, you be power no so up for a year 10:30 so. What you say? It say omofa and chain. The information menya efi management ho. I don't know. Say your genset so dia. Besides say your genset so dia. And ya dia a be affect here. Nemo. Nientia almost exchanging power from the national grid.
Also, be changing the time, ben.
Bear 5 and Nabibisa. Bear 5.
Okay.
Maybe consumption. I don't know why. Say when the floodlights are high, it's better for its
Mekai Tamale. Pa. Paula Foko. Asori ejina na just say ne hope say was on the phone light and we did not joa.
Kofi nimdia kakra nyem nimdia po information kakra me wo fa floodlight no say mpo say football match and I koso na be under floodlight normally be 5:30 hono no or say yeso se na be area no numunu na eno nso shrine eba na any day and night are seamless sometimes for football to continue at night. Okay. And to say we use floodlight, that's we are for knowledge, so we use floodlight there. Then maybe from by this time going, probably it should come on. Name county masia. Say a football match near Bona African match near.
Oh, me to say.
Aha, and by this time, or say it means of floodlight, Now say sumni bar any lighting no ebe fa prekope. Aha, that's how is the. But as to when the management want to go up the national grid onto the generator, if the reason is for the generator for the floodlights there, then
no, for the floodlights there, that means it should be anywhere Sabri because they say just a minute to 5.
But
a minute or 2, not 5 about
information.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, at this time there ain't problem. Yes, but say you run a junum. No, we can say generator and petrol.
Generator petrol is the other food there. We can't tell, but once they know, so we have an event like this, provision must be made in advance, especially when we know, say, you use a floodlight at a point in time. Now the main program now originally says Shasia Anopa. So by this time maybe accounting cost and I hear counting and I hear voting and put never share counting as here and no so a one challenge. Maybe a normal emphasis a base of light. Maybe so now senior program is delay initially by this time no decision number say then the floodlight must be used so there that I cannot tell. But these are all possibilities. I don't know if there's any other possibilities. People so me attribute to social.
All right, and the program now can delay for 7 hours.
That's it.
And 7 hours, no meaning say the original plan. Any time I know more say, me and 7 hours the best is be and see as a time I know more anymore say results and the and everything. And we understand why. As I say, MC no and or kase nipa no abua wo anu dodo enti anya kakra bi at a position na but then also they are very difficult. Also elections no mba no inside the hole enti no wo a won ka ho no unti mura inside enti
but then start your coffee isi penimu no be kan say enhihye ne say ne be kono afi na omo aboa now omo materials now are putting together. And he asked delegates so be the agent here register answer registration because we are free about one answer. Kofi, why the program delayed 7 hours?
Yeah,
it's questionable. We don't know why.
And
we don't got answers yet.
They almost said chairman Bepa Honcho. Okay, I say transporting them from the various places and the money delay, but. Ofri Kumase Kura Bank 4 hours. The transportation bank yet delay 7 hours. But listen to the song at the background. Na me ready Musan Kananado Ebekasano. Yababo Asem Papa Biamati Oye, but that song was not played. Ya cycle back to Mobro Hufweja.
That was the song that brought them power, victory.
Yes.
I don't know. Say and no na den another down kwa kufu ado be president. Maybe there's sometime na ayedin.
Okay.
Na ato de den. Na okon na anu ayedin. Na de ekono say yetumi esufre rade. Ye maga na fo no say braso. Na ye toto say rade. Apa de cho de hu bobro na onhwe na onkasa e wa bato say de be betimi akọ. No na ya sa akọfa ba edei. Yenim de baby ayedin no. Sanke be kasa baby ayedin na general secretary position. ɛna mɔbro wufo agya ɛsɛ ɔkasa but the ɔbɛkasa ama no deɛ yɛntumi nkyerɛ ɛne adeade nti Kofi we will run into the night and whether you like it or not we will run into the night and during the night anything can happen. We won't say something is going to happen. No, we don't have any evidence. But you better run it through the night. About to under cosmetic. ABS pay. You're running through the night. Aqua matching and say yebo. AC watermale. AC wokofodia. And CNN news. So we are ready. Yawaha. Wamu waha the yes yawaha. And that the beko so be ano so yebema manfo. Those a sad time no. Now you to be called park in the show. And they Wamusi obi to be copper so. But the Tibiano, the Ebesu or Hobiano, Yabema Mafu, Omo ya the drones work on it. Yabete, I the Ebesu Yabema Mafu, any idea. Tiaba to an enter, Ebe Frasia, a very assembly Bacosi, any baby MP before Passa, breaking the 8 to 1. And you are breaking 8 now, Omo Quine say, Ebet me a basswoman. Now, Docuno pass on the ID card, dear. I know you. It's missy. Docuno Ghana card. I know them pa. Sesana. Okay. So, Uwako Iska. Uko mobile money sika. Ube here. What the Ghana card? Now, what the Ghana card? See what the Ghana card for the one is Canada. But some force to chill, but me, I mean, them say, my way has fallen flat. So, as I be for. And I was 7 as some Watson supporters. The Bukra, Adoma, and a woman the Abaha. But no fancy so. Next team was so power. Baby Adoma will want more than 10. Time and here introduce you. Utsi ya who say, on our 17 team. None of the end was so. A chayasa. Oh, yeah, pa. They don't know and Tuaba. Honorable 7 as some watching. Delegates. So see us here 2 okay, you 2 against 1. All right, and see you go so. Yeah, but we are to Abano. The young to it. The young to it. Declare results. They are called from honor. They declare them as civilian team. And I hear answer. They declare myself. It is still a pie. It's a delegates not to be
anyway. But Kofi, na me didn't say a party no organizers no. But you see this particular Congress, normally I history be. Me hear time no and person almost share say na kasapa na indeed na I am say sad no they are bent on doing something. It's the first time I about to antra anwechepi ama yamre aya na conference party man kasa kwa bre omu nyina bre do yeah well okay enema in fact aye legon yera po afoko any then friend is saying Nanado as an aspirant Koba say na Brahma Brenti although no also come call for a year run off from Ira Foko decided say neighbor opinion Nanado and Franco. That was the first time Nanado at the aircraft. And now I am a party man no brew. Sabreno was a party no a when be sune is Sabreno. If you after all, these are travelers. I am going to 4 more to confuse church, but I'm going to Ankasan. I am the bread and the name. We say we feel baby to say upper west, upper east, pneumonia there. Our name fam. They don't come by air. They don't come by air. They come by road. Buses on with me. How comfortable are they? Almost as well park on. And they are going to Nankasa Krano. the obre and a delegate no and some more banso a omuntimi na and mam hon to after na who here check in we hotel near there unu say kwantuni who check in baby abeda party in sem near there no that is na and also so at the bre and nam bio una ade che say yen san ko biom ti party manankasa bre enti o say party na dwi ho kwan a e be fa so a conference no yen che wo ho na yen ko fie ntem
Shannon so your strategy movie
and no say strategy movie
enti no ai
ne ade ye momo bre ne ade ne ne obukasa botimi ase ntem ne ade edu say yen manipulation ne ade na and in any case we are brace up said you go bia no
aduane wo
take it up
aduane wo ho nti no ye be di yes repair ne aye adwuma na ai but for microphone no ma di oduma me di oduma political watcher, political science students at KNUST. Yes, I am a friend of the blind historian because we not yet. But yeah, you who team is do. Actually, say delegate stands no more. Ye introduce for the general secretary part. No, JFK. Enya a lot of support. Like
yes.
Now we more budget no.
Oh yes.
And also change John do support. But at the same time, a prediction, our man, so as I just say, though JFK was supporting.
Yeah, even though I support him, but God will able to win him.
Yes,
that's what I said.
Yes,
but KOFI, the fact of the matter is that politics is full of machinations. Listen to my word. Politics is full of machinations. Usha, Ubebisa will say, delegates the ground on one man term. A lot. And I'm telling you, so me sitting here and observing things and things that I'm hearing for myself, JFK is going to keep John Gordon around for his money.
About tight.
Yes, he's going to give him around for his money.
But we check it list by and the kind of support that John Gordon won. It is becoming difficult for JFK. But abra introduction course no I say the no I support JFK no e was so
yeah say they say a delegate there then it is going to transfer be translated to election then we say a delegate there but then American politics is full of machinations but I wish JFK well say because
no, the reason in here unya yanka JFK win here
we need a change. We really need a change. We really need someone who can meet humble fire with the party. We need someone who can communicate well with the grassroots. And JFK is someone who can do it. Obey National Youth Employment CEO. Even visually present play. But don't go to Otimingas Anyamano. Usha, the Casa Bebre, our Maso. Until we need a change, we need a humble person. How we are communicating the party message to the grassroots.
No, until John, what did the ano? Mungu ahobrasie wenimu enua ne problem.
Yes, okay. If you beside the question, who you interview beside the question, how he answered the question, very, very temperamental. Quite of us will answer question. He's not humble, and we need a humble character like JFK to lead the party.
Unfortunately, you are not voting.
Yes. But that is my appeal to the delegate.
You need to do AD and come out, share what is happening and what could change. Our grounds, Sabria elections, from the far from Stadium Honor, say everything is set. Our elections, now, can say machinations,
yeah, machinations, because Usha, Senator Okase, Ebinum Campo, Ebinum going. It is last hour, until last hour, last minute can change something. Until me, any delegate, the last machinations of I'm a delegate, no assistant agri. But KOFI, fear delegates, Bibia Betreti, but Usha Yakona, I will be very, very much surprised. Say, Obi system, Nayasu team, Obeluku, because Usha, this is his 5th time. And Yamiadom was signed at number 5. Number 5, a winning number. And no, and another Kwakufuado, the cathedralist, His Excellency. or the winning the 2016 election. No, I hope say number no say winning number. Ebekoye ama Ora Stephen Ayesu team. I'm a number the national chairman of the party as he deserves.
Party no shekwan ya obetumi afa so ayi ntitimu a ewo party no afri ho. And you think a crop of executive betumi aboa eno chen ebi ana?
Yeah, ebi no ha o betumi aboa bi because usha party we no party bi a yeni te ho but it's like the current crop of executive don't want my party no grassroots no the party has really lost touch with the government, so we need new crop of people out communicating, no bringing party no any government no relationship no ebe tight send the bear and no poor party no that's a party no breaking the age now in 2024 a breaking and I think say all executive way so you need people like Justin Report Godia and Stephen Ayesu team to do the job.
Were you surprised, Nanado, the current chairman, Freddie Blay, or Bon Abaso said, why are there?
I am not surprised at all because Nana Adunako Kufuado, the cathedralist, and Freddie was in there. I'm a Blay. As we are friends way back, even when he was not a member of the NPP. Kubeka in the 80s, during the revolutionary era, we are Nyama Bebre. Asana in 1997, when they both went to parliament, they collaborate with each other. So Freddie Blay, member of the NPP, so on in another Nyama Bebre, and all Kono. And Nyama say Nanado everyone about because one, Anya Shikwano, he has won him a presidential election as a chairman of the party.
But the performance, does he deserve a Abasobo?
Oh, say ono share the performance na say and the ono na say because the begin say kaya ebi anko besa siki for second time. But ono share enko ye the bus or cars of beba buses no minim say abadia minim where are the buses and now Usha the 32 seats that Yelusu under him as the national chairman want to be a managing parliamentary primaries here. The performance here, me Ukasa me Makia, me man 4/10.
Obama chairman Freddie Blay 4/10.
Yeah, 4/10.
Say never fail it. 4/10 there. Come in now. That's me find 40%.
Yes, 40%. And I'll be very charitable.
What did you be
Yes, I'll be very charitable with you.
Kwame na no be din common be but yemfa de ekoso stadium hono not the audio but mama yen visuals no ebi na wo mo okay so the ocean no it looks as if say wo mo share elections na sia enesa switches bia enkoso ejum na yebo stadium ha na who delegates no stands no obia aye wild the entire me say enfanto ne say last minute machinations be because and I say everything is on course said the say kwa ewie mo sha say edum enti Kwame na me offered lights na so ana floodlights na ba
Kofi baby me way there honestly who say floodlights na so I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Basilano, I have so near Sumsa.
Me feeling say come from where that no.
Who feel say afa Bafenga crown.
Yeah.
Okay. But baby I warning here. But Oko main field no so are quite bright. Quite bright. But I feel say if they mean to use the front light there, by this time, no, is probably the appropriate time. Also, me a shall say so because I now so crana and so boom at a go. Senia o demo light, it means so boom sano. Aha, also some lines be the kind and eba. A kakra 5 minutes time there about. I'm not sure the exact time. And send another batch and so abba. and eba in batches sa enti eba nyina no na brightness no kosro. Enti for the first batch to start today, I think about this time, you know, I saw and keye if they mean to use the floodlight. And senior development and so see air corner. Be anywhere just say we don't need the floodlights. It's your holiday as we speak now. We don't need Angel Gabriel to tell the organizers and the event managers say the floodlight should be activated by now. That is what I think. Imagine, you know, say you say floodlight and who be here there, and then not by this time no say floodlight and yes so. Maybe I made tea. We two minsa ehwe minsa benkum so a nyame adomi hu floodlight no. You see a year Christianborg Castle side of the stadium no mihu. As we speak now no mihu say light no biaso ewo at least for that particular batch of light in there. Kofi, I can confirm from my angle say ebi anywhere aso. But as I said no, if the organizers and the event owners and him say go so that light in there, this is the time that I think the light must be on. Meaning say ochi ko no hu the other side there no so there.
Yeah, emu bi answer the other one also ewo, but I think this is the time wo mo hwe na wo mo enso na enchas yenyi nkosa. Very soon you bet show the ekoso ewo grounds ha. Ye ne electoral officers ni bi ebedin komona wo mo ama one or two details. And he said they won't share no. Say who fie obetumi ajoin e Facebook. And I say wa ben Angel TV. And I say obetumi aben Adonko TV. At the same time obetumi so ashare e 1HD TV. And now obetumi atie e wo ye sister stations ABN platforms ni nyina obetumi atie ye e wo so. Na wa join e kopem say ye be wie bibia. Uhunu say him say one more shall say there. I say your position boxes no. Baby I better band one kasa no your position. But quickly do you do my me say wa dwen ewo NDC amanyoko no nsemo omode eba solidarity message no. You take on it.
I think say we no na solidarity message and omo be kan no. Omo yo ma dey say omo be kinkan nyama how more actually and I am not surprised because MPP sooner NDC ewa be no moya okay the same thing no mo be the only thing that me surprised before the Congress papa bia your friend Alhaji Suleiman Brahma Media Foundation for West Africa omo boss asemo kan I say because of economic hardship and say MPP for Congress no. That was an unfortunate statement. And Yasama, I said, Brahma, Okasa no, Basula Brahma no, Onu minimum, or NDC in 2004. No, Alhaji Mohammed Mumuni, the special aid, at the NDC Mojano, Egusu on the moon, but he's just hiding under an organization called Media Foundation for West Africa. At the Alhaji Suleiman Brahma no one should take him serious because the fact that there is an economic hardship doesn't mean that a political parties should not organize its conference.
All right, and she's having a clear view of grounds one kasa. Monyan temo na my elite. I mean I can tell monyan temo no my elite. My elite and she enche na about one kasa no share asie na yetumi amao rundown. Okay, maybe I want then. Maybe I'm volunteer. Obi twa obehu. Obi there. Obi twa obehu maybe or twa kwana. From the Suns hano. We have ballot box no more. Yes. Maybe I obey na twa ba no. Obehu maybe obetwa ko. Me hu ni sa. Okay. Me hu ni sa. But maybe me jina no. Me hu omo go through a voting process no. Table by table. Me who a voting booth no bebre.
voting booth bebree nia enam fi aye osu go post corner ho adeba aye Independence Square corner ho ene nia ewo VIP nanim nu kakra adeba aye just past the D no me who aye voting booth no omo gine chire aye verify omo nyina me who so omo go through the process.
All right, Ernest, I can grab your mommy, Ashanti region, because it looks as if our security, you know, a different kakra. Police for Akogu, the Ashanti region side, Ashanti region, mommy, Ashanti region. Now, you share probably what is happening there. You share the air coso ewo. Now. If something special, air coso, ewa. And you go so yeah, my live coverage. Utie ewa radio so. If you want to see, over to me, I join Ewa Angel TV. So at the same time, over to me, I join Ewa Adonko TV. So and I say over to me, I share Ewa 180 TV. So Emubia no the same feed in wa and yeah they echo Ewa so and our regional capitals and regions now yeah. ABN platforms no AB ewa so no obetumi atini atremu bia ehon so obeti enka yene mo atna se sabre ya akopem se results ni nyina no ebeba se ye di electoral commission timelines a omede ama ye achidi a na je se by 11 no ese se yetumi declare enye se sa atam ne ye be hase akan but by that time the declaration no etumi akoso till then dey ye wo eguso awatwen ye mu a ye he said ye ebesi akọ who observe bibiana
Kofi from a year voter registration stance no utimu say one more ato santini ababna. I'm just wondering how if announcement is not made registration no etimi anamba timi ehu one more edu amuso. But so far, the men who say, I say, I'm out to Santini for harmony, a Western region for no stance, no. Omo Bain, yeah, I'm out to Santini, sir, Omo Eba. Omo Babefa, a Western no for no enim. Now, I'm just wondering how they're able to know this group is the first or the next, so that they can go through that group kind of verification now EC official no you know. But so far there, I hope it is in line with what they already know, but the processes are all ongoing. On a table, me who EC officials are among for essence sign a cards blue so oh a year nanim I'm not so sure what exactly they do there at the party a year no sa table no eso but however people are going there sign something and they move on. But who say it's official about my sanitizer so if you go in same one? What they go in same opposite in same sani there? They just say COVID-19 protocols no so Juma on that particular table. And today so here COVID-19 arrangement to know. I think I've seen another sanitizer on another. The next table to that of the first one, I mean, who first sanitizer, no. And the process, no, go so, yeah, cost.
adwum no asan aba adwumwe enche na mbisa ese ekohe okay so na mbisa se oye no finally it is back
I'm say no muti you
aha oye na asan aba
adwuma na we expecting me.
I was here for Yeguso Emma live coverage from the Accra Sports Stadium. NPP Amanyokono Delegates Conference and Yeguso no Ejuma Ewa background and another favorite song. But the local regions in Umo Enche, we shall be doing our own exit pool. So the Yanawa Amanano, Yababe exit pool. Nipano Kotu ya, the Abisana Otoko Hen, Sabra no na ye calculate. Na tankwa declare and son electoral commission in the bank. No, but we will be doing an exit poll. What do we are near Bissabi out here?
Yeah.
We should be able to tell. And see, your far sample size here, from every region, be an agent 10. Near Shebe, be a chairman, general secretary. They should be able to give the answer prediction before 11 electoral commission.
Whether 11 no, as stated by the East
I doubt. 11 because you delay for 7 hours before the start.
And it's getting to 6.
Yes.
Almost 5:30 now.
Yeah.
Well, we'll wait and see.
Yeguso. But regions need to be hot to say one more very nice uniform and delegates no at the buy who delegate now I want to say oh we the delegates and wabano and Yeguso yede reports no eba Mamadia na koswama wafidie no and na kopem say yebewie no ye nae ye ne mo esi pe na ye hunu results no ba bia e be kwa kowi.
Okay, any David Boachi nin komo kakra wa ha na fe ye nto aso say aka kakra bi na abato no ye de asese to ha
yeah
so de and some no kono na on fe between the na afaso na bibia twa kama well said the kind of two jano say electoral commission says by 11 na ya to abana wie na fe ye humpeni fo ebedi NPP amanyokro no anim. That is according to the electoral commission. And enti ye guso abato no hihye ntutu yakoso edie ye rese de be na ankomo wodo ebetimi adi wo hanom se de be ya ebe mani amanyina so etimi aye kama oguso hwe e wo Angel TV na brand ya ba ko o minche ha odi akotere pa wo NPP party mu ye na oko pro Easter ore na ye regional secretary e wo honum ye ndi be din komo kaka na ya fa free honum wonti mesamo sama ready I want me David Boachi nin komo kaka na fe yento to but the area nyina ne say so far so ti o mpani na lada go akufado ne nsamo de tuja eno achi utie mpani fo awodo opi no ansamo a omo de tuja e wa hanomo a clearly just say yes of course the new patriotic party amanyoko ebu man no enim say eniema enko se de se ko but omo ye de o metu bia mewo the regional secretary for the NPP in Bro East David Akwaba na pomu ye Brew East, Tachiman, and in Kraka, I want him to say. Okay. Bravo, Sada here.
They're a full region. Yeah. But they are Blue East. Yeah. It's the areas of the Blue East of Israel.
Never back. Now, David, so far, Blue East, Muamu Party Basso, concerned with Breniania, Aquine, Muya Quine, at the same war.
But that's the Kwame. Mamma, Yara Foyna, Adrian Blue East, Yadaman Panyasi, Mantam for Flower de Mayeno. But Tayam and Panini Mam Town on the same Punchu, ever Bantam. Yaya Brunga for 29 districts, nay 11 districts. Their plurality, their Okano, Aquine Eka home, Aquamudina Sem Eka home, and Naya Mantam Sabra Hafono. Na ofa mantam anamansini duba akono na emumie lupe ana aban ayare sabia wo ho na because of agenda 111 aban ayare sabia ahodo lu aye 100 bed hospitals ba ko koso okajeji ba ko koso obusia ba ko koso otiobodom ba ko koso ewo prime ana ba ko koso on Gransa and son a regional hospital Kesiana Ankasa. Say contractors abeye feasibility studies BBA we are so side. 5 for the name contractors now a move for the Ajuma Ekoso. Kajeji the Ekoso Prime the Ekoso Busian the Ekoso and Tiobodom the Ekoso. Oba Akwaya year of rose priority rose ni enya Kesia miensa. Okay. Yenya African Tampo, Apesika, Zambrama, Abase Confo Chrome to Prime. Okay. Yamianda Roma, last week at the cabinet retreat, Yenim said contractors, mobilize Abanina. Another one here, Tebubu Kwame Dansu. And also, so out of 32 kilometers, contractor no I 10 kilometers at the remaining 22. There is saying Aduma very soon, over side. The last one, at Tebubu, Fakwasi Kumfia to Busuya, and also Kasano, contractor was Sugidi. Right. Creation of the region, no, at the new level of development, be by. Unlike the old regions, all states. Okay, David, you have a but Minya Kofi Aduma war crowd. Kofi.
Yeah, thank you. What's the main car? Yes, China Electoral Commission, announcement. Say sound I was said you man Emra from Kaka. And he said, oh, but region by region. And she do region. You both dinner once here and Shana for hiding. And she said, no, sound I war hano ako from Kaka. Say, I never region by region. You better exit you. And to the regional continue, not underground, yeah, check it, auto here. Yeah, you need to give us a fair idea of chairmanship, maybe echo, any general secretaryship, maybe echo. But yeah, we just see, you know, region bay, yes, Savannah region. Oh, okay. Only that, as a woman share that jar at idea, as a woman, woman share the same at and the Mammy Delegates living. Direction of where Savannah region is still. But and yet to health say about out of Sa machinations can come to me. But let me do just a try with this region. Oh, yeah. I won't say. I don't know where you're Salaga. All right. As a Mushra the same uniform. Was it a strategy?
It's not actually a strategy. So, what I'm saying, Savannah region, home of smokes. And the year bound a person bet amount for say yes. So open quality smoker. Yet me show difference. Amunya who colors ra. No say savannah.
Jenny say kakra bi aha a face good. Na yen face camera no. Until camera no na e wo soro ho no. All right. O say mo ho mo ye ade amoye
smoke. So unim smoke open quality smoker just Daboya. And Daboya is a part of Savannah region. And here but and the rich chairman so also free Daboya. And also no. I say embe Ghana for any MPP family say for unique Atademba has say so we know who ya no one say yes Savannah region for and also akunya edi be promote smoke industry e wo Daboya.
That is very interesting. Apart from say more trabano, they are finding reasons on the media marketing what exactly sells very well. And see, and no, and I will say, oh, trauma, chairmanship,
oh, also about the people, and it will be a health like I said, but it's obvious. It's obvious. But between body say wait a minute, but say at the end of the day, whoever emerges says, Omunjina deserves some bit my chairmanship. Stephen Tim, as a Boate, Dr. Professor, KOFI, they are all competent.
But with him, one thing, now, yeah, say, Abra near introduce you, mono, near here regions in Libya. Abra, your body, you know, Savannah region, near here, you will sustain more budget so far. Any special reason?
No, Omunjina, Sana, Yamo Musa, Akunyano, all that. Omunjina, we are patriotic. Microphone bet me a competent chairman. The obey will be
found one in your baby. All right, and Chairman Mama Nana Yabre for no so one side. Wash
yeah. So bet me Nana be a deal commosia.
Okay.
National organizer June Dibero or pray.
Okay.
And the bet me Nana be. What are to assume me about?
All right, see Nana Ya and move to one side, trying to get party. Okay, Nana B so benya organizer position no. And Nana Ya upper is it upper west region. As Nana B in them. Yanchester, Nana Ya, Eben, Nana Bia. And as we campaign,
Meaning what is happening. But this time, Nana is serious. No?
Yeah.
This time, Nana is very serious.
And I said, Nana B, I said, and yet just a baby, hey, Nana Yawa Menwa, or sick from home. I doubt Nana B will want to talk. Now, baby, I do know a submarine approach. And he said, Oma, when he a day, and to say, Ubehuana, where he had a few. Electoral Commission, Eguso, Elma, further directives. Say, Ubetimi away, won't me any way, Ubetimi won't any way. There was a sans Honson or ballot boxes, and then ballot papers, and indelible ink, and then hand sanitizers. Nina, I am ready. War tables, no, so. I need to sell control bar. Yeah, here, say, as I said, we piano, now 1 year and sana, what me up to Abano. And she entered free Savannah region, ha, now Mako, a different region. Open back, now we didn't come to Krabat. Oh no, I didn't catch me that I said on TV. Can you please turn and face our cameras for me? Your name?
I'm Habib Mohammed, Assistant Secretary, Salaga South. Yes.
Also from the same region, right?
Yes, Savannah region.
The Assistant Secretary.
Yes, please. Salaga South. Yeah, we are here to decide the next leadership of our party.
So far, which candidate is doing so well among your delegates? The delegates who came from Savannah region.
The candidates, many of them are doing well. I think all those who are contesting are very competent. And any of them emerges, I think we'll be able to man the mantle very well for us. Because 2024 is not going to be an easy task. We are going to elect people who are very more competent to be able to manage our affairs.
If you say competent, we understand delegates, most of you consider what you are giving. Envelopes are changing, and so that is what determines which area you vote for. Is that really?
Well, that of MPP, it is not there. We don't exercise such a thing. We look at the competencies of the person, then we elect the person. Because if you follow the money or whatever gift the person gives you, at the end of the day, your party is going to be doomed. So because of that, whoever gives any amount will not consider the amount or whatever item, but we'll only look at the competency of the person. Then we select the person to steer the affairs of the party for us.
All right, but how is your party faring in the Savannah region? Because generally here in Accra, a lot of people are complaining of hardship. How is it in
Savannah region? So far, so good. Because we created a region, our party created a region for us with only one seat. Before 2024 or after the 2024, we had 2 more additional seats, making 3 seats. It means that the party is doing very well there, which is an opposition or maybe a region where the flag bearer of the opposition party is coming from. It tells you that our party is doing very, very well there. Yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you too.
Okay.
Kofi, my entrance was David so kwa kotoaba. Eti my entrance was David Coin. Na onko tibesi aba honum.
Mate, thank you.
Okay, Dave. My men samu akwa ba bio. Microphone here, mame. David, na abatono modi seswani. Who is Munamudi Kanto?
All regions are voting at a time.
Oh, at the same time?
The same time. There were 20 polling centers.
Oh, I get it.
The Ashanti region to 3 at a time.
Okay.
Because Ashanti region are the highest delegates of 840.
Sure.
Tiamomu 3 polling centers. At a time, 3 booths will be occupied by Ashanti region.
Okay.
Greater Accra, Benya 2 booths at a time.
Okay.
Eastern region 2 at a time. By Bunu East and Northeast, voting at a time.
Okay.
Ahafo, Bono at a time. Northern region once.
Okay.
Central region once.
Okay.
So about 20 centers.
Eti, who is decision to say?
Oh,
who going to say?
I will say, you have to abandon for 10 positions. But 10 positions, you know. But me to me, I can't say, Bibinti chairmanship, main comment, Bibinti chairmanship, main comment.
Okay.
But general secretary, as regional secretary,
yourself,
me regional secretary,
okay.
Say to break the 8. Enyem Kwadagro.
Okay.
And Metoma Bas, Bunu is regional secretary. I'm at Wodu.
Okay.
Because we can't have a new chairman and a new secretary.
Okay.
And a new flag bearer, a new running mate. 2024 will be difficult. The year experience.
What new means they have been in the party for long. They are all here. They know everywhere in the country.
2008. 2008, Sena Yura Damboche, Edasuye General Secretary, Mekacho confidently, then as constituent secretary said, can you lose the 2008 elections? Bibia Beye knew 2008. Damboche Eco government.
Okay.
chairman ECOP government. TBBA new, the flag bearer, Nanado, he was a minister, but not a new person. Your campaign, it took a different strategy. Now you would be that. All party executives, they are members of campaign team. It's then national chairman and general secretary. They are members of the campaign advisory committee. Instead of leading the campaign, but they were new. No, we didn't say so that 23,000 and not yet be called run offer. You lose your son, I'm telling you, it's another Mbocho. 2008, another president. Okay. It is a party no more experience. What do you have Nipa Ekasano? Eti General Secretary on Kwana over the Obia Oka Batono. Uba say Obika Secretary Fofro. Now that's how you're new in the executive and now you're youthful. Party position on the entry. But Obia what's not party no more check. From leadership. Obia Bachelor say at this stage, they hear your word. All right, then. I'm ready to my now. Me that's my member Penny. Honorable and you, Bedia Kwamsi, German South. And so Aquaba. Honorable Aquaba. Na Abomu Yade. Oh, my friend. Me that's it. We're going to die a best and fear ready already. We know you're not there, so no great. And we're going to have a chance at him. No great. Good. Now, German to say. Oh, Jamai Boko. Okay. Jamai Boko, okay. Now, Yaria Mubaye Abatono, me will say, Blue East Secretary Kaze, or Mubato Abano, Secretary Eddie Akobe Bino. Now, what the Ade? Ade? Secretary. Me buy now, my man is a Cabepese, Mecca Secretary, anytime I want them. My interview will be. Maybe I do know say the party of Muya de Roman votes. Said an Aminiana of free Techma Ekano. My dream was as a son John Bodua, AJ. As he only say, you have got 2024 elections. You be a new presidential candidate. Yet we go new youth organizer. You go new secretary, new chairman. And see, media my dream with you. As I say, JB, you to maintain it. Now, institutional memory now, you can't watch them. No, what to me, Eddie Abba, I'm a new chairman now. What to me, look, people are accusing him. I'm here to be say they are not fair. They are not fair. Obisa will say, your chairman, your two about you last 4 years. Say, I'm for the support airborne a year. JB, now, your chairman, Kasan so away. Oh, a Juma JBA and I see console the boy here. A Juma or ye any other say, we are to be combining a Juma, there's a chairman, any secretary, organizer, and no Mamaka in a Juma, and an hour. And to be our console, that's a Okoboina, and not just a Juma or ye, why any year. And to be the Matrimudia, a JB in particular, I said to bomb what they need maintaining up. Now to be my party. Break the 8 now, I come myself for 2024. What to be my institutional memory? I just said, I'm a new patriotic party. You fight time by friend. Apart from General Secretary, no, my name so any other obvious choice? Messia Kwama, Chamai, Ura 17. Okay. I think, sir, as I said, is it because you're being a regional bias? Oh, Debbie, I just said you're free. And now walk off 5. Debbie. Pani Juma Waye or several party as a vice chairperson. Yenim Dori and DC for answer about when they power. And Wachi, Wapa contest 5 times. Olusua, on your not say or Papa baby at theatre or say your party at Juma. And she said the bottom, identity and as a brilliant to be rewarded. Obu Olusu elections are, we can't say memory. But Yapapai Olusu elections are, who to say or sign back every party at Juma. Emma on 29 and this Abre here, the slogan was a time and so if you said this the time. I said, yeah, what you patriotic party, no, you need to go about it. Now you're shedding ground, you're shedding William. And also, Bakwama, your papa, 17. I used to. Now, organizer also. Women organizer. Women organizer, okay. Yes. Women organizer. Mami Kate Jemfa, Mosa Waya Juma. we have a man in a brown original stage, grab one or more so. Now we are Juma Waya, we are grassroots person. On Nantico constituency, what Ghana, the constituency 2020 elections, or better than Moina, or Juma, Ebuabua Mano, Ebuabua Yana Yenibiano. When you hear Juma Waya over the years, and Sombo, and Tia also, Minimsako Biaso, Party for Ebeson and William, as I retain, I'm a Juma Waya over the years, what you may have him. And Tia also the original Abekano.
Okay. Not we are okay. I had Timupa Mudi free Jama and Bana said more individual winner. Okay.
I think, sir, yeah, yes,
okay.
And see, Nipa do so a free Jama myself. Yeah, he throw yet drop one more body. Minim sa sama making Obiano over to a fan chain. Especially some positions where media Yamis see a part a chairman and secretary and the Yamapa. There is a also. And some I have one Juma, Sandy Papi, or my party. I know for sure, say, party for Ebony Sandy Pay at the Amoy. They have to be a party at Juma by him. So far, they have been free, say, and what they hear me pass, and I'm a kind of Chairman and Secretary. The mere ready, I didn't hear me pass. I mean, him say, every Channel Power resource Baba Bontino. Now, some of Pabe, Minutina Hake, goes and any number. All right, my grassroots, my grounds.
But in Akasamu bet me breaking 8.
Sandy Penny bet me up.
I never more deal.
Yes, the American say, look, and yes, politics, the
first royal team talk.
The one thing is, a Juma be our person, we are assassins, and so we say, Eddie, what can say F4? Whatever about also, now, they change Adanoa. It's even a minimum second Biaso, a Juma away anima Eddie. That's a collective effort. Yana never come home. Yana MPP for Mapa. Yana never come home. Yakamboa. Milimsa Kwambiaso, Jumana. Yabaya, every Sabre Yakono. See, Yawa, and fear me and Unifa away and him. And yet too late. Yana, a free Sabio, MPP for Sabre, or for IMF, or Mokasabe. Now, the Atiana said, situation be a bar, and your leader. And this way situation where I made. Say situation a woman says here, and this is one of the situation where Minia, I can Sabrabia, Papa Kawina.
Okay.
Say you to me managing COVID over the years. Now we're the rate a month for whom perform so now we're Ghana there. And no man panica, or say on him fire of a fast or the economy of a back. That you only fire of a fast or any papa back. And to manage that your name say Abia. I'm black when you said, Papa Bread Mamma Cass, a Ghana for Yana, you're refrain. Women in the yard, and just I'm going to crown your agents of a president to him. And the managing COVID, you're free more and a Russia in place as I buy. Now we are near my Coswa, baby to say bread. We have bread, your baby, a coffee is some idea bread in the bar.
Okay.
We have to say fertilizer. If we are saying for a baby, and your fertilizer free. Let's have my in I must have a man in Abuakos, who baby grow winner. And no, I'm a baby a dream. And the IMF now, my penny the economy. And yet, this IMF Rubia. This is or more creative or more problem. Or more generating or Ghana. And or more to be answered. Where external factors. IMF for a confirmed direct say. And yet, Ghana, and yet mismanagement. Sorry, and this is where Ghana. The Atiana say. And your problem, Abba, we are seeing now, and I'm idea to a bit. And Tiana, Abia, Yaboto. Yeah, Ghana for met your mass if you say, Obuni say MPP one bet me solve one problem amount. This is a problem non solve ya. Omo say we need to do more. And tomorrow there MPP abai. Menia ya buy more. And I'm so about Ghana. Baby I just say no. Ya buy menia obaka ya. Now my na ya IMF. Ya be different this for 2017. We are IMF. When you actually conditionality, so I'm more in an open to be funded for, I'm for teacher for, I'm for to for in an yet to be more every year policies are social intervention programs. Your policy about where I shall say the ball pap, no be out there one chapter, planting for food and jobs. We have free senior high school, and Juma, now COVID here by I'm a do maybe a do ya. Yeah, never to me or my Ghana, a free maybe a day for them, and I maybe a do say, Tia Ghana for yet Tia challenges all right. We are prepared to solve the challenge. And Timo Bia and Baba Nana Kufa 2.5 years here when I didn't know. But we say, Yendru 2024. na 8 na yɛka ho asɛm no maame wo kora were bɛfiri deɛ asi wɔ Ghana.
All right, terrible. Yeah, that's it. I wish you all the best. I
wish you well.
Definitely. Mesamba. I know me by year, but my mouth here, you know. Messadaba. Well, energy, honorable and you, Bediacon, MC, Edema, German South, and I'll Ghana. Come now. Now, Jeff, why not tell this stadium?
Justice Kodia.
Justice Kodia not tell this. Justice Kodia not tell him.
And you JFK, no.
Justice Kodia. JFK. No. Yeah, exactly. I said, look on the screen. It looks like everybody is also doing it. Over here,
Jeff can charges are no.
Charges are enough of.
Also, can you book enough? Also, what's on the whole?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say,
yeah.
But coffee. Okay, I can't answer and catch you on. I can't about fly light no. I can't. I'm not good, you know. Aha. Minister transmission happy idea. I was in a brief break visa and a sambae. And a fly light so say make us say baby I still am one of me who know. I'm sure the other side is winning so come maybe I don't fly light maybe.
I'm who say the way me who so
who me maybe who back ho.
Me so
me back na me who no so
aso
aha
akade ejina yesoro no ne ehu.
All right, say announcement akoso ne say police for no emie gate no. Open gate.
Na omo meto aba no.
Aha, jo be shasi afre.
Region by region.
No wuram. The frat.
Yes, police stations no be no.
The various gates to the inner perimeter. Na process na start na. There be na shasi. When na warm up. Sir. Warm up. And then for na inside no. Inside no.
Unse contestants no be war we are agent. Ya on be gina security or any of the NT and also positions no so dozen. Most of them agents no near there. On be gina for almost
go through processes near there.
I feel ever started. Yankore. I feel one thing is it is only the Ashanti region and taking on the boot that is taking 3. And to both Ashanti say no miensa a face boot to Ashanti region. The next Greater Accra over for 2. Eastern before 2. I say in that order they can about 1. That's how almost at Twabano. Because Ashanti they get the highest number. I think it's around 800 and something, and followed by the Greater Accra region, then to the Eastern region. You go in that order to say, and that's how it's going to be like. And yeah, China. Okay. No, you will not see it.
I wish I had a feel when the candidates were being introduced. Like my hair temperature, so that's it.
Come now, just like on our screen. Also, put to the CC1. Now they will be calling region by region at a time. Ashanti, Blue East, Western, Savannah. And then they will come. What was say, you know? And the Omuba, and I'm sure it is only Ashanti region and about 3 boots, no. Then followed by Greater Accra for 2, Eastern for 2. It goes in that order. It is almost and no nebetiam more win in them. Unlike first, no, Nkebe Frashanti, no more beto, almost 2 years, Betanasia, then you are afraid you are greater Accra, a delay process. No, but here we are, they will call all of them. Omubeba, your Frashanti region, Mumra, your afraid greater Accra, Mumra, so simultaneously, Ebiwa, no Munina to Abano.
Is that process will go simultaneously? Is that my understanding?
Yeah, simultaneously. Yeah, that is what we have been told. Say Ebeko on simultaneously. Sade Akatre. That's what we are waiting for.
Because I'm wondering how announcements can get out to them for them to respond in real time. Okay, background sound, so the announcement will be made. I'm not sure that who is next. Is that what you're saying?
I know. Tinana MC announcement say, among killing you know. Among killing you know. Said the Ebema announcement. Aha. What's your catreno? But what and you may catwa what bono. And now, as I said, higher D because as a region Biatinidi, as a region Biatinidi, your body and already don't forget, sir, the security have been ordered. So Omumia gate leading to the theft. Until now, security is not taking over the gate leading to the theft. So by announcing immediately they announced the gate will be open. Then na munyinamuko in a perimeter. Na munyinamusi form. Na munyinamusi form. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy, but we wait and see how it's going to be like. You're not trying here. I think if you're able to go by that, I'm very sure 11 p.m. Electoral Commission which will be good for all of us.
I mean, let's consider Jenny time. Maybe our stance war and maybe our delegates at Jenny Drew, her stance will be a they call a process region by region. They are travel time. And then how fast are all
Eddie, because you see, you would have to present an ID card that says you are Kwamena. I would have to present an ID card that tells Mene Kwameno. What you say? And your body, you know, Udruha, and just say about original Koya, and then anybody at all can just join to go and vote. But there's a register. Udruha, register, no, you prove your identity. Your body now, you prove your identity. Now, after you show your identity, then you have to check here and say, Ampa, I'm not some binding. I will register, go and vote. And a honsu at the keep time. Another problem. Exactly. Yes, that's how it's going to be like. Started here.
Then another region too is following.
Yeah.
Western region.
Omo musankophobia a campaign. So we should make sure say Obia better say our stance num. A breadru say nipa no kotoaba, woman konkotoaba no. And yes sir, 11 electoral commission aka tell you so mbe election. One we are 8 to me
11 no.
Yes. Because distractions be no more koso. Campaigns be guso koso.
Okay.
And not only the chairmanship position, and not only the general secretary position, but the national youth position also. No.
Don't go away. My Lord, you know a young man from Binduri. You know, my Lord, I don't want to go there, but my Lord, you know. If you know, you know. And you may. As if you guys are here, yes. Penny Akwaba.
Yeah, I mean, I made them say.
National Liberation
Congress. Yes, yes.
How is it doing?
Oh, yeah. So far, no. My national chairman, Alhaji Zakaria.
Oh, okay.
So far, no. With our membership from the interim executives, entering from regional, national to constituencies, no. We are almost with membership on our registers this year, no. We are almost 1% of the total membership of our formal party now, our NDC. Okay. We are almost 1%.
Wow.
So by the time we get a final certificate from the EC, you know, I'm sure, say, you're being 50-50 2024 way, then we'll see what happens in 2020.
So, National Liberation Congress, you're serious?
Yes.
Very serious?
Very serious. We are like tsunami. You're about to start watching, because you're party, you're for your party are collectively.
Okay.
Every formal party.
Right.
Because the Anamoa, the leadership of the party led by Ofusuan Popo. Baby, or the party in Kono. And yes, Edina Rollins, Tea party in Rollins or Tea, Intina Tea. So your executives know 90% NDC. And among some better Obama, NDC for Omubuofu. I'm talking about the cadres. I'm talking about foot soldiers. I'm talking about Omua. I'm talking about Omudi party in ISIKD. I'm talking about Omua and then Omudi party in A2 and Amua. Adani NDC ayo here for party. Yenim say Ankuna Yendi Bisana Rollins edited here. They say a filing fee, Opeso the president, a 400,000 filing fee. And no, it means you are planted a seed of corruption in a party because Babun 400,000 to call file and Sana Oko endorse who need about 300,000 to do your endorsement. And to win your process and campaign, no, are winning, you are talking about 1.something million. So that is the seed of corruption in the NDC. And there is no hope for any Babunubia.
There are two bigger that I know, courageous, very strong.
Yes.
Why didn't you stand fight? Say, no, this is not the ideology of the NDC, but rather moving away to form a new party. Does it mean now that you have a new Congress, if you move away from the party again?
Since 2012, and a gap no Esha extended.
Okay.
There is no hope in the NDC. Brahma party, and there was a gap between government and the party structure.
Okay.
That is why we didn't even have a coalition center 2016. So the government and 2016 we came back and mobilized, but also Bibi Omo Constitution, I mean, make our manifesto. There is nothing I empower by Mbabuno. The NDC, the leadership, leading hypocritical life. Omo Beshe Kupa chains, addressing nice at a VH. But they want to see the young man, Natadi Atete, Onihi, to say, or a loyal NDC member. And Yen free say Yatia ho, Yase Aquara Epa de Coco area, Yade Damana Chirano. So Yatia ho from the party, no. So that we'll show them, say, yen yekura votes now. If we don't add in politics, 1 + 1 is never 2. 1 + 1 is 3, 1 + 1 is 4. That is why cadres, new food soldiers, new stakeholders, Oma mobilize here, Tea party, breaking away from the NDC. So NDC is our roots. But the same ideology, Jerry, but different. So we are hoping, say, if we become the third force, the NDC will come and merge with just as MPP Omwa Dankwa Buzia Dombo. Okay. So after 2024, our votes will tell them, say, it's not all rosy. It will tell them, say, we'll tell them, say, young put structures in place and Babunu Enya Jumano. That is the result. Okay. So we are marching them boot for boot to set an example and also tell them, say, a party should not be built around one person. Don't put structures in place that favor individual. I get to where I'm coming from. So that is the problem.
Maybe, sir, I don't know. All the solidarity message in a break.
Yes, by I'm afraid, you know. Now you were somewhere around someone.
Okay.
Traffic in Timen Runtem. Timen na John Go say, oh, that time present take us.
Oh, okay.
So you're Kochiachi, and show said, yes, we've come.
Okay.
But I think so. The way I'm organized, is the best. Okay. So we're a well-structured political party. Unified party. People that are very serious. You can win an election with, excuse my language, with your indulgence. You wait me win an election with any lunatic, anybody. But if you have a divided party, a weakest party, not united party, you will lose. You can never win election with the best candidate like John Dramani Mahama. And that has been the problem of the NDC. They are not united. Look, the NDC has to go back to the drawing board and think and learn. Almost how say and change MPP a team NDC anamo. MPP a team started say NDC leadership, NDC national chairman. NDC election. Okay. She's very beautiful. She has what it takes. She is intelligent, but this is her season, and the timing was wrong, bringing the woman to be the running mate. So NDC also munya omwa ombe cancel omo niya political strategies. Right. Omo do this educo election. Ya omo chira the roadmap where to take the party. So yanya free say NDC no. They have to learn, and we the National Liberation Congress, we are teaching them that these are your mistakes. All right. And we'll take that opportunity and run with them.
Lasmia, thank you very much.
Great party. Obi obedi party ni bia no possibility high say obetwa with your mind so. E the party when your party I was say sika eyi to me ema obi. But what dem share say? That kwa mo ha say. Matias say. Money cash na no she papa. Kwa me won bi. Obi dem okay uzo. Money cash na no me catch you say enu nti na ma easy for take that decision say. Campaign na omo a asha say a omo ye campaign sin ade ni nyina omo nyai campaign omo ye. Now Matisse say Anthony no Lord Come say on air chassis. Now almost chassis from the Ashanti region. I am more region. No, it is not only. I wonder why, from where I stand, any you can come in, you know. Nanka
they will be voting simultaneously, almost all the regions. Now, it is Ashanti region, and they have 3 booths. 3. Because it's the largest, over 800 plus. And the Ashanti region, and we are Greater Accra, that's it.
So, Greater Accra region.
And the Ashanti Nyantuyo, and the Greater Accra, for Eastern region will follow. It goes like that. I think the central region also.
Because now I was thinking, say, because of say an adjoining, Ombe decided say all regions now a free quantity, but say upper west, upper east, voter region, other regions. Maybe nobody can as I say up to. And some regions say you closer now.
Consider no. Consider well, I don't know in terms of number. And the number Ashanti region ever 3 booths are. Greater Accra followed Mbenya 2. Eastern Road 2. The other ones, no, 1. Chairman 17.
Okay.
Come in.
So we have Chairman Stephen here. Who is contesting for the national. Chairman, tell me about there.
Bibia Kosuye.
Okay, what's this anomoka? What's this anomoka? Bibia Boko. Eti say Boko there.
Okukasa says here be a campaign.
That means he's ordinary. Baby ordinary year. Who say the position any baby positions now. What's this anomoka? You listen to him. What's this anomoka? It means a delegates never decided. Any power to me in at the end of a day about to nation air person. But back to some about voting near the end. Also, party no about this election mono because of money creating near the almost said that issue statement specifically to deal with sad I can watch him saying one party yes or no one can say Bassing Crawford or Maba. One more doing the same. Baby on better near the end, on be funny na. Said the bear, one will be some money crash in the frame. Yaba no can send be. Sir, a binuma proposal sent Kabaya Krana and Kasa election, woman postponing any other day. Postponing because of say, woman there's hardship in the country. And the party in the bar, no be exhibit microphone who say, Sika on Crawford, Yemo Ghana 4 billion or more, 1 and no Bema. Party a bad picture be out there. And no one can party decided say, and one more Bassing Crawford or Mamba, or we are Sanso do Marco, one more doing the same near Daniel, be taking care of Sardine now. But I mean, did he say, an opania cancer saying, Ketimi to us so aqua, then Ombenia successful Congress. I don't think Ombetimi achieve with Sardine. By a banner, the security aspect near the end there, and you could say, I'm a bomb abaso.
They will not be allowed to travel back tonight. Until every distance, no, almost 1 year, I think after we say no, you need to stay till the next day. And wherever they were lodged yesterday, no, they are supposed to be there today and leave tomorrow.
After and then about to be and rush back to the home region.
Yes.
Now I'm on train. Then I'm going to no more. Perfect. At Tissa, a Quenchia near Taiti, say after Congress and after conference, region B called Abia Quenya accident to a yes, a good idea, a good in Shisha, and normally buy.
And the Ora Santinoa. 10. Ashanti region for
so Ashanti region and I started. Now the Greater Accra region and so after so.
I thought we make good use of the boot. 11 p.m. radio. Well, I only wish and hope and pray. Say, you bet me a meeting time no. But why won't him? Nipa edikyu ni na so no. Udruwa. Aven na obey IDB a ebe identify say one Nana Kwame Adjebo share no. Na say one Nana Kwame Adjebo share no a.
Omo the album.
Yes, enti ye be hwa album ampa Kwame Adjebo share odi wom. Ya take wako to aba. Enti do say a protest I no so be slow we ne kakra. And this said the nke bia okoya na wako to aba straight forward. And say very foul. That's another way. I did very foul. Yeah. What else here?
Sure.
Aha. Enti Mimi did say and also in a way a slow process, but they have no other option.
Yeah, almost a name process crowd or more using and written on my cancer by 11 to an saying in our normal diabana. Yeah, bonfire, sir, said by 11 now almost diabetes. Now be I was say to me be a Timmy and yeah, because you were enough security men, our agopramano so. There were enough police personnel, there were enough internal security. One more ebeti me have no matter to be my kama. Because I know na not the control na den kakra. But the security need to make sure now more control be my kama. Nancy say letter commission so at the good family. One to me follow Sansi say no at the Maya. But this about 11, over to me MET that target no. I'ma be also to me I could do fear as dream. Because I know quite a cofodia the enemy. Also Kofodia, a quadruple by Binafe and Central for tour, party for tour, or be a frustrated. Now for be a Wuru baby, Yakako, or be a Wuru baby about Tono, and Wunsus and Sonako, a Drew Revenue, Transfer President Beba Bedrew, and Sana, easy for Ababe declare I'm a young Wunipa, while we need Sabatono. Meaning is a Kofodia incident, you know, every base as over where Savannah region.
I wish I benya Savannah for almost cut down here and Kebenya almost image. Oh, and I was screen beautiful. Almost Saturday. I say, identify who region.
Sir, only a Kofi Kasa. Wow, Kofi no on Kasa and some of Kacha no say. One region is open. Sir. Fuguna Shawama, Pano, Omoye, Omo region. It Womoba, Ewosa Congress, you know, no more person best showcase, Adia, a woman region, Emobia Unu say, Woman so Ewaza, Oye, it Womaya, the Nipa idea, Savannah region for Yabon, what's your Bonabaso?
Yabon must identify one. Naminim Samoba so. Also, yeah, macho now. Next level when you drink, you know.
I think I'm a whole question. My Boba is here.
I know maybe a crummy. Aha. Crummy. Marcosuni. The same one, Munyana, Munya, because the man Munye. May Gusa, may bomb me the Kaka. And one will be no more stadium was what next level when you drink, you know.
18 years here for boss.
Yeah.
You better have Copim say about one. You better boy. One better. You be kind, you be bobo. Near making sure say results no beba. And sana, ya sorry say because ya hoto so no I don't go next level. And no never mind the energy. I'm here to me a train. On said there be a Congress say ya. ABN dey say number near starting say you ya yenko. You making sure say you be start say is starting you be wie ni sa pepepe. You be train ama ya kan ya ba no ne ya bobo na results ni nyina ba nsa na ba bia ye free buy no ye be ko back ayako na nanu nyame ya adom because we have a donko next level here and no na aya hoodi na free mu a na san ahye ye ma won say so obi enkasa neto so wachi o ko refuel na de de ye refuel no eye da donko next level and no ne ya hoodi a ye de na ma na anumre
ati
Bibia Ombi.
Ye guso e haya. On the Oba conference there never be said here. So we obi a wa cover cha. Oti ase.
Oba to ase no, wa to ase no kwa.
Ya na nya wa. Ali o next level no. Wa je odi e.
Ma di ka boba ko.
O say you answer na you the two fingers na kan ho. And after work no. And you let me edit 2 fingers no so atoso.
On say member fidie su na mo off air.
Okay.
On say atitire na e ba ne dodo na me ana na me de omo ba. Na we ni kura me sa na say omo be pebi na me de atwe omo we na e magnet ya. Me use na as a bait. Am de twe omo nyina e ba show isu a. Unya big man bi ene omo atwe nkobo no. Eti oku abanchina akopɛ obi atwe na ba na we bi kura wa. I say magnet no. Nipa hu ya na odi wachi. Adoko na say wa uchem bia bia obi a Any question of money, pare ufie da biada. Ese ko na mo chese o mo dia de bi kan na de ka ho a. Be na o men sam na wie payo. Okay. Ba bia ya tru ase o fam ya. Adoko na level. E be timi aka wasema ba. Bo mo da bia.
So hey. another stadium na unya don't next level so but when you are not to be once a mountain and maba no adding in a movie only in a movie ojo dia na say you call any man no e be mo what right no that one I will say no if you are record them quick I think they are having challenges.
Yes, challenge kakra but omo resolve bibi I also call on the security say omumra ena say omo asonso anawa unte the omo cannot say kan say say body na say wuni wa omo ebebu afa so no ma next person so eno na ma letter commission for no order say yenum efidi ewo agobrama isu nyina say the baba bi obi atie bia no ye body a untu betimi asori na wa ba beto aba no say the echiche ni sitie no enti I think say so far the echiche ya wo say electoral commission ni ye any echiche ya wo say party for ni ye no bibia is in order pepepe challenges ni ade a eba ni nyina no omo pro omo nim the challenge a wo say eba and woman acquire the antidote, acquire the solve the issue. It is expect one said they will solve it and make sure they bring out successful Congress.
Okay, well, and those are the challenges that, as I say, I can say, you know, because still they are still dealing with Ashanti region. But this is a friend new to say, move to this. We should move to this booth. It means, I don't know, still. Well, wait and see how.
Kati, say, we are taking the decision. We are taking the decision.
Okay.
Ome buy delegates, say buy a bedroom, I say in ano. So we be taking the decision. We are taking the decision.
I'm no nyadi.
Ebra ye kasa me ka sembi.
Me no nyadi.
Me ka sembi.
Me no nyadi.
Me ka say.
So obi decision to sabri.
Obi a take decision, but say decision be better sa ewa ha. Na bia eye bibi na influence no. Ama no assistance sa decision na o take no. By next idea, obi a wo ba bedru ane atu kwai from the home region. Aba bedru ene oyini jan sports stadium man say onim say me to amasuma si anaso obenten. Say decision be better sa ewa ha. Na bia bibi na influence no. Dia meka no enro no no. Say omo a ekwa akwoto abane no de also odi so mutim ne say omo bibi so omo ani so bibi na so omo ani so ne say omo say they want to break the eight until you are choosing leaders omo wan wodi a betimi a break eight no e de ama o and omo tena fie ayesa analysis ni nyina wie a omo nim omo a e wan wodi a e betimi abo omo break eight no but the na ha adwene kakra ne say bisi wo kumase the na ha adwene kakra ne say abato no kwani mu kakra ya wo biaba ko na beba no timi sisa bibia ko ba ko pe etimi sisa decision a enipa na take odi free fie e di ba nyina e di sometimes no na ya necessary ema ba se nka yi no free mu a enka ka say sa de we on authority say obia ene owa ha delegate bia owa so over 6,700 delegates a wo mu nyina ba be hia wa ha say no wo mu ndim enipa a wo mo kwa akwoto abama no wo mu nim decision a wo say wo mu take and wo mu nim the ebeboa party no going forward awarding obi a wa awarding obi a wo nim de obi a owo sa spirit na obetimi de atwi nipa e de ababeboa the party because they say wo mu yadom we know say in Ghana say political party be anywhere ni members ebetimi aboa no amano awini na mo dis say wonya the floating voters e kan ho mo otimi wini na say party no be yakono am wonya the floating voters na okay depends on the executives wo mo ju won ba be ye no enu na be wini sa floating voters
so short ye wo ye KOFI capital ha ya ni nkomo kaka na fe we are still live on Angel TV you go so say about to ko bi ba kwa ba mejo so me cheche fo nyina na apom ye oh apom de ye mejina ile le se bibia is under control na so far Obaya say oh they be okay the only problem is say you starting in term can starting in term we so say bana ke bia almost starting camp to kra enti ye hope say they say no boot to no door so baby e go to no door so enti abe contem say na ye be kan ban intem na ewu de wedi nkunim. And NPP is talking about breaking the eight. If you say unbreakable, because Rollins tried at the NDC and Prof Mills, they failed, and then came Kufuor. When he was exiting, the NPP tried with Nanado. And they failed. And then now Nanado and NPP wants to try.
And Atamil's came.
Okay. Yeah, John Mama and Atamil's came.
Sure.
John Mama, people are saying because of how he had it, that was why probably he lost the last election. He needed to. And so we know how difficult it is. Now, people are saying Nanado and the NPP, Nanado is exiting. You want to break the 8 and it hasn't happened. So it's unbreakable.
Who say every campaign is about leadership? It's about team now. On Beba take you over no. Fortunately, no. Say elections, no. I say it's a we share the corner chairman there. I say we be in baby a beko chairman team buy no. Last year, not me and the campaign manager. But this year, Oba, no. What to say Oba, no. There, I'm out for body in the sono. Any name of course, no. As a chairman, in team Befa, near share. But
Obefa, now you support him.
Oh, me support no. Still, don't be a me and the campaign manager there. How's a me support no? Me support no.
So Oba win.
Oh, Oba win. And yet, your cross and your band and the crowd.
I bear sympathy. MPP will visit ever pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times a day. Yeah, oh, we are talking about competence.
Competency is there. That's why it keeps coming. According to Stephen Tim, or see him being the chairman of the party, there's nothing he cannot do for or with the party. And fortunately, if winning now, anyone want the tribune now. And pray now, or buy an insakano. I'm saying, pray no means to there. Or buy. He said, I'm Kasa. You have to say, the Mawa. Yes, here the Mount. No one to me and ya, and a yasum. Near the man not to be here. That's how we know.
May can't wait at the Bessio Rastam team. So going to IMF is nothing bad. But the NPP is being lambasted because of Nsembia party no move when the NDC when the NDC went to the IMF. I'm saying this because Stephen Tim will also be judged by Ninsamo Aoka. Now what he's saying is give me the chairmanship and I'll break the 8.
And I said, what has the IMF got to do with him breaking the 8? The question I ask you is, what has the IMF, the administration, you see, let's get it clear. There be a mistake. Yes, me MPP ni mapa. The question is, say leadership taking decision now. Me po. I'll say support to party nintino. Be ananka me nya kwanya kamayano surunku. Okay. Nintino breaking the 8 in there. Any IMF in there. IMF ko enya de boni. Yeah. Improbably ko Ghana kura impredu nso Ghana akọ IMF. Na ni na kwanya ene nsema bia wo ka ye no. Ena ajuwa no dwa.
Sure.
Enti obi na bia wan kasa ye. Ene nche se obi ntimi entretre.
Enti you're sure that if the NPP had not number 17, it is possible together with the party which are breaking 8.
And yes, the victim all the executives. You better amama omune. Amama mo be free. Omo mba be ka ho. Oma sebi. Oma ye bia and ye be ka say ye do oma say. They say owura Freddie Blay. Why chairman 8 years. And then ye don say. So I say Brahma be ye bi. Wa me ni na. And he say edru obi so. Ghana national anthem kra say edru me ne wo so. De ye so ye be ya atwa so. Say ne be ya Ghana be pon to my pressure. And he says Stephen Tim. How ye chairman oba no any executives. Omutimi ye adwumaden a breaking the 8, breaking the 12, breaking the 16. I'm saying they be easy. So because when democracy go way, Senate here, and then utiri be ye ni atroma. Bi kra, anya say bia. One ye ni yo. But as some dey obeka no, etimi mama for e fa nwa bufo.
Social opinion polls anywhere Koswa. It looks like the attractiveness of the NPP dwindle kakaka. Who say gradually I say among for abo fumo kakra said the more manage the economy near more a day any a day. You think couple with the cost we are seeing any you still can break the 8 because mind you, your opponents are also using it against you.
Mira, sabe, yani a democratic fee. When you about who are the fofra? Come. If you menu, sir, after now, who you have from, and I said who you have from. Junior number from Kakra, and then just our Reno, Ebebu, and Tiobia, or what fee say, oh, disappointed. The American children say, no man in Paba, Sanet here, a blue baby, a crossroad, a blue baby, a buffer, Nemum, and then 50 years, and a papa, baby Adruno. I say, I could do baby. Say, you know, Yabako, Nianka say, Semaka breaking the 12, breaking the 16. See, I can't woman, 80 crab breaking crab at the money.
Apart from chairmanship, any preference again? Apart from chairmanship, secretary, organizer.
Media, my preference is JFK.
JFK?
Yes.
Why JFK?
Why not? Why not? You see, I would say if the grassroots start to talk about any executive, say, yes, I be a 1 year tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I be a Ninema be employee. Sabi, anybody where you money here? Miniano, say, China Wushame, Namichao, now we're in Femia, and I'm in Fiwa. That's my February.
No, correct.
Ghana Hanamo, Sabi, say, you need to be dinky town, or back to the crack.
Sure.
I tell you, Panocrano, or be Sabi, when you be American, yea, one month, come and Moby. Open now, Richard, go, just from the Dominion day.
Yeah.
Salman Ayana, a Yanso Suya, Obiwa, or Nimukasa, Nature one Yajuma, or Yajuma Power, Bacasa or Becasano, and Pempino, and I to Mao now, so, and my for a bono, Timopo.
Wow. As I'm now kind of very deep. What of organizership? No.
Organizer, no.
I think the battle is between Nana B and
Titus Glover. Yes. Nana B. I'm saying, baby, you're free by, you know. No, a youth organizer. There's also a national organizer. Obia, on the Membru, Edina Chivano, Eba National Muno. Ya now, Basi Dada. Minya Titus Global. Minya no. Menen MPP from Tete, Yaquabre. But, or you know what? Obetimiama, Nana B, competition. Sabi, organization away. And yes, I can't say Keko. And my baby. And you know, and the answer from what I'm hearing, Nana B will edge, but Ninja Titus Global and to be trouble.
Okay. What follow women honor?
Oh, women need the MC Kate. Obia say Mama Kate. Now my phone is contraband. Omoka say Mama Kate. I mean the idea in America because me about him to be. Omo go to know Mama Kate. Nenipa yesi omo seti. Ofin so be catch you say then chebua. Yanyi na chinya. Only in the dance when I say.
Now lastly youth organizer also.
Winning. And no man yet papa.
Okay.
Man yet papa. And Genedia. And there, nobody be no.
Okay. All right. Kofi, me that say. Let me shout. Me na Kofi Capito. And I tree. O say. And I say. O ti Kofi Capito. One need here. I see the chairman here. Team. The chairman here team.
Yes.
The organizer. JFK. The secretary. JFK. The organizer. Definitely. Way lead. B LED. But it doesn't mean say I but the organ there and B. Then Oko women now. I want to the get a fat and a youth no or exempting on Okaka. No, knowledge or they buy, but they are not here because let me be saying it's about secretary honor. So why JFK not? But why not? I don't know who making the choice. Somebody doesn't why. I asked that because if person who the reason why. Yeah, enjoy it. But on my big stress, it looks like at a point, John Wodu human relationship, it was bad. The example that he gave.
Onse, sa contest here omo ko ne nei no. Oma ebe winning ne no. Also omo de yesua no. Na omo sua bibi free. Because ba contest say mamemfa Nana B dia ne example bi ma. Nana B contest all ko ne nei. Eni o kwa say Nana B obre say de obre. Because why youth organizer for the party
and now organizer
pro Ghana mayor for na sana one to Abamano as a youth organizer wabeya tuma as an executive and on titles and a eco contest titles no MP and from MP MP nukra olusuye and ne one ne kwasa continue one say and cooperate the all bread and no say say a man position as a position at the amount. The word Mama Dumano any one dance. And Kofobi was our contest in one. Once Ubo be to say Kajanfua, Uka Kajanfua, me who will be an abon common now. Uka Kajanfua, so Kajanfua the end of the day. Woman is a Kajanfua, a standing tall. No more, no more corner. One more our rich CV, who will CV, a Juma 1 year, any baby or Mufria. One more about one deputy, Eka and we have another woman. One also was some posh. Meaning, Congress be a CPS, Hamamiano. And I was some Germany or founding members, or my tea, party or Germany. Was someone Ghana near the end in our Oba Sensua or deeper, but and Grofon says, I'm a Mickey Jamfuano or standing out tall. As sinning, AP or more normal Elcos are contest. Etina say, what's a lesson? Emma Omoa, and nay a better about the Ama say a 2 about Mawa. Don't go home and sleep. And Kofi and Koda say a 2 Obama, said chairman, Yatu Obama, said secretary of the party, Yatu Obama, said organizer, organizer a demaono, youth organizer a demaono, general secretary a demaono, chairman of the party a demaono, a Dubabi Kaho, a tiny position, no name Kofi and Koda. Yatuma Kao, we are Tumanoa, Tao call next contester. Do a bit more wow, over the new Tuano over. A yadaya, the BB also at the man who appreciate you. MOTB Banadi or Betty's Hardinasano or Tiama. But the majority of delegates, Liberty said, any power dear any idea why Yadiama and Noa. A Sefata, so see upon a bus, and then a Grofo breeder so bought. Dambote mo abaso ene kura hai wo abona abaso wo mo bo man na now the dan kwa kufu ado abaso first organizer for the party ade a wo ye ubetimi ehunu de onsa kire so Dambote dabi obi aka obi abodi because of aduma obeye e de ma party enti memeti position no na nkofie nkoda so enti position na so nkofie nkoda 4 years in the 4 years in this one. Over bread is a bit more brain. A bit more prepa. I'll go better position. Some position was a good winning delegates here. Out to a manu in that contest. Sabe na wasenka. Sa delegates in Oma Banafa. Was a homo introduced to programs. A bit me a Boama party for Mano. Womus who said, Woma Pine Enna, a war Abaymono. And no one said, Woma party no, Omo Ewus or more Yanka. Now the party and a war by Mono, but grassroots for Nudidi said, as an Amo. Matisse minimum that idea say, but says all your political party now by you. That's a ultimate creative employment demand for four. Dear whole political party no, ultimate creative employment avenues, and from my party members, you know, and my party members, you know, and so to me, Nebinia. Not a beyond this dependent near the minister's office, near the NAM, and Pennyfoso and Sana, Sabi Vivio did near the Kawanya. But your party executives were woman was a training party manu, never can't delegate, not only the delegates, but party for now you create avenues, you create job opportunities, and from now. Okay, but that's our contest, our bro. Mate, said you've been moving. I'm not a person shot here. Oh.
Mahra Manisha Brimi.
Screens.
Manisha Brimi.
say no one anticipating no. Say na no mo peno.
Me sure say na no mo peno. I say omo anko no systematic. Omo overcrowded ho.
I tell you omo
o ya Ashanti region for the no omo KG kama. Savannah for na ekoro
because here my say regional minister. Honorable Simon Osemen so akoto aba what PhD means Ashanti region for no. Ebinum adi kan ato omo de. Polling stations no ma creating no. And no na ma omo abesesa line. Mitiri say bia this way no betimi akontem kakra ma e. Say bia omo bodi no ma ba mako but on betina o say in line na mitiri say bia no ebe ma akontem sene say ebe ma o ma tena so o ma ba wana fe bia.
My thinking was anka ebe kono systematic. Other echo na we mu pie na we mu pia but they won't but still I hear Ashantis are still voting.
Ashanti region for us omo ya no polling station by the do police station here near Ashanti region near Greater Accra region to omo creating no one more from Ashanti region from Greater Accra from Ghana omo kuso it regions you know it drew o constituency a body the police station A ABI example na me ABI a Bantima constituency ABI a Tumawa Biaja ABI this constituency na mo nyina mo fall within sa police station no na mo akwakoto eno no mo ye ya o mo align no mo nyina e wo park no so
okay Ali
bra wonim kwame kasara mi ti asemi kwame kasara mi ti asemi kwame se na o ka se enka eniema no ema sikatua no tuantwa no bi nie nipa no to abama no a e was so a development man e bia yaye we ama party no ana constituency ana region no delegate do no na ni so sa ade no wan fa se na nhye nsam a ebra no ye be yiwadi ko ti so nya obekasa ye be yi na diba ne ko bon o ya development ma delegate no a delegate fi se sikara ma hye no botom one first gram na to aduane ani ye beti school amano ye be na kwan amano ye be ba no library ni sa ne amano ohun so paso o man 500 Ghana na ni so access are na be no e ti bless katua ne de ye ne ya so ne leaders aye pe 4 years ana be share seri pam na ma uska na me ne delegate bi di nkobo ana me bisa ne say e fa the concentration wa pa o say
okay, I honorable Kwabra Kokofu. BPA boss. Former Bantima member of Parliament.
Wabro Chama, so Chama Kanaso.
Honorable Kwabra.
Na Bishop Anakadna. Yeah, tell him of a bumper.
What do Bishop Anakadna?
Yo. Say na mo ka kire Ghana for nhye aya nene. Na esan se opese mka bi ntu. Persona obi ehun sa ye kama bibi e kobokobo kwa amakwa. Abraham penifo di jimade ni hye yewura makmanu nsa na members na kampo semi wama na yakoyeni enu nti ansa na abedi dwumadi esi ebe yiye no se oma obia the opportunity na otimi kobo ne nto bi ko kan nsem oma obia to the emebobo ha de mo frɛ no billboards ni posters no obia mochenku emodondo enyedede supporters di obia chire na ekoba
obia comfort no no obia madwumadi abenso anuanom nyina delegates ne betena a region bia be kire ba bi omutie party mpanifo won a atwamu ko ma wo ho ba bi omu nyina betena mo sentrofo ye be ye mo gina bra amamu na mo so manya dwuma na ochina obi ankojojo obi abra mo ye modwuma ni nyina ya ade ampani dwene ho abewie pɛ ene wo si eche nsuo ha eche aduane a eye new patriotic party ana afa saa aka ni nyina to ne ho so enye ankra candidate bi ana so be feed delegates na amakana kosoro enti we nyina ya ade a ye hunu na ayefe onyame so aye adom wa maye wie mu ate kama fefefe Abra President, the Republic of Ghana, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, One Nabedi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, now a Chief of Staff, Mami Freeman, Penina Aka, National Party Chairman, and then a Jimmy Berry, Onina Bishia Muno, now and work with here said in Kenya, Huma, a war new patriotic party, near Donald, and a young call Mum, the Yenina Mum. Near so and sat near Juma Mumuno, na a dimu. Until the year we Yamini Danas, who said about to lose son Baba Deja.
Oh, the elections in a day, I sent to region near the Awana, Oye in charge, Oche Biswa near the Sabrin Sisaya, Yayan Haya, already a Koso Park in Sueno. Would you say by 11 electoral commission can say, and you are not there about to know about you. Ujiri sense ya moye no emo 11 no ye betumi dia banawe
oh adai say ye ni pe de ribia mu no ye besusu ususu bibia nso ana de aka no nseme di akire eni nyame amana bem me wa rehye mu pa se emo dubaako ebi kura na enu nanso se de wo maka no no se dubaako na bibia akwa awieye ne akenkan na afi yahunu ne pomasibre the aka ni say dem di kan ne be comport ye ho o e be dru won so a e be frɛ won so o me move to no o mo be go to kama na we free arena ho na dru afoforo so a no ma be ne saa ne no ana de ahotoso papa beba eno ana beboa ama mra ya sha ma ye ho no atimi abem
na sabre botaya kesia mo de ba ha holding together working together say Asia is saying, dear Namamu Tusu say, some program holding together, working together, and a the Botaya Mode to side my days.
I didn't Baku intimate na Tikron Quajina. Now, I pay Susoni answer, Namuka come home, I would then repay. Yadina Jitu say, you only pay dear. A dream purpose will be when you went to Beba. Kind of who say, Yakoto our polling station. The 2 year Yakoto constituency elections, the year Yakoto regional elections, and a Nayato national. Sabre Numina levels in Diana in Susan Swa Edeba. And Untino about 2 years in Kugunya de, Ukunimdi na Ede. The bed there, Seni Padu, Nipensia, Asia Kai. Na ba akumbe di nkunim na wo ma beka bedi nkuguo banisa ya odie ne sebe prediasa bibi kakra timi ba enunti enne ye nyina be hia se niwa amai na konwa to ne ye be pray ya sese ye ba de a ene ye nkan humom na ye come together onianso oniansa emfa ho ene ne awo support no emfa ho ne ne awunya ya na nko awene ye new patriotic party there yensom na nyani awia ni asuso yemu ni asan ya adwuma nsuso abum na ye adwuma no bomu a ana ni so ade hunu kese a da ya ni mu se 2024 senior tibiara ye ne Ghana fo be kasa ni ani nyankopon akasa na ape mu sentrofo mu ba boa yen na pa bia so ya breaking 8
oba ide wo hunu ye wa observe so far ujili say after sa congress sa unity ni sa together nessa mo hwehwe no mo nsabeka
yen sakra kan wie dada sisia me ne wo kase yen to aba ni wie na yen kinkan po wi team no yewura makmanu enura omo ye dwumadie bi mani so epa committee no ye ko ba ene se won a ewo hawbi efa abato hihye enum wo candidates nara ana won anamsifoɔ yɛne wɔn nyinaa ahyia obiara kan nea ɔpɛ sɛ ɛwɔ n'ani soɔ anaa nea ɛha no mpanin nso kan sɛnea ɛpɛ sɛ ɛyɛ no na wohwɛ ɔnweadɔ ne sereɛ a yɛdidi saa nkutaho no a ɛnoa na awuram aduru nnɛ berɛ bi atwam kɔ kane ne nka obi ɔse nomination form koraa yɛ ama me bi afei wobɛhwɛ ne hyɛ secretary mɔtoam na ɔfrɛ no a ɔse me wɔ mmerɛ da ne me wɔ afuom memfrɛ afuo mu mae ne no akɔyɛ asɛm wobɛhwɛ yɛ sɛ obi kɔɔ bɛɛte yɛfeele no yɛdisqualify no ne no ayɛ asɛm foforɔ ɛnɛ wei nyinaa ni hɔ enti from the very go yɛakyerɛ sɛ yɛpɛ nkabɔ mu ne nuadɔ yɛde yɛmɔbu forward.
Reason baako a ɛde mo baa ha ɛne sɛ to assess the strength of your party.
Santimem. Now anya ne saa kra keke efi sɛ ɔno a ɔde ne ho no ne nkunimde no yɛ breaking the eight. The prince asunia yɛto abama no amana bɛyɛ regional chairman ebi nsi da ɛwɔ yɛ party no nti de ebi nsi da wɔ Ghana ɛno ana yɛ carry no ahead from Asantememu ɛde abɛpie national nti nkabomu ɛne anisuade hunu sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ na yakɔ yɛnim na yɛ breaking eight no yɛgyina mu dendenden. I am very much convinced. Many aje papa indeed I'm encouraged, I'm inspired by Niami Hui and Niami Titi. A semi crying na a semi say Yanyri Awuni Yajumadi, Kakra ya bedri, Yaka say Yina Diniado, Ebeye Aqua Nimu. Yet they are a befum yahu, yet they are Usubejina Ubia Yem, a Banisa, Yam Pound Brassier, Nayini won't come on.
Honor your boss, now or a member of parliament and so our Bantima constituency and what is no abo and komono. Yawo Professor Ameya Akumfi and so Ewofias Prof. Yawa Kwaba. I can't me mama chance. No man about a shaman no draw. Now what you want? We got trust. Me am I doing? Baba, na gidi se mpomu ye. Oh. Na mo me gina we apomu nyanga we me. Ye gidi sa ye. Sir John Okuna asem.
So fear delegates.
Fear delegates.
It too slow.
Kakra, hey, oya delegates. En komo adina dini nanu. E china Bena Bibia Sanadi. And I don't know, is it in the fear delegate?
Is it to say, sir, delegates no one yet your papa more, it's no so to
me bombarding already met me. Now, me Nimsa, Omani Bosso, so many answer, and I read your money.
Mama, what happens? Oh, we need to be sure. And by 11 p.m., the Electoral Commission say, Professor Christopher Miokuchi, you are the new chairman for the NPP. Okay.
Yeah.